morning, friends. Good morning. I hope we're all good today. Sorry I'm late. I just didn't want to wake up this morning. Really all it is. I didn't go to sleep until like 4 or something, and then, yeah, my alarm went off and I said no. So that's essentially how it was. But I understand that comes from a very privileged position. I guess privilege. I'm retired, but still, I understand that doesn't happen for everybody. So cheers to those who had to wake up this morning when they didn't want to. Hey, Dan.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
How's it going, friend? Wow, man, Andy's there too. Yeah, that was close. That was a close one. You're going insane? A good kind of insane or a bad kind of insane? Andy, good morning to you. How are you? He was on it, and Dan was coming in hot. He said thanks for the gifted sub. You're never gonna get first again. That's what he said. That's what I heard anyway. It's Friday, can't complain. That's true. That's true. We're doing good. Like I said, I'm just tired. I didn't fall asleep until sometime after 4. And then I just didn't want to wake up this morning, so we're a little behind, but I feel fine. You can hear music from under your bed, and I don't have an electronical device under my bed. How is your home heated or cooled? Do you have like central air? Or do you have do you have air vents? Sound is fun. Sound can get through all kinds of stuff. No air vents. Where is your room located in your home? Is Germany like a 2-story place, or are all your homes in like 1 story? Kind of mix and match here. My whole neighborhood is like 2-story houses, but my guess is someone is playing music somewhere in the house, and it's coming through like either a water pipe or just coming through the 5th story. Okay, so you live in like an apartment complex, or like a, what do you even call those? I guess they're still called apartments, aren't they? Yeah, you might have just found your music buddy. You know what the trick is now? You need to play music louder than their music, and then they'll hear it, and then they'll either get the hint or you'll be in a music battle. And then a music battle is just like 1 step away from a dance battle, and then it's on, and then someone's getting served. Could it be the pipe that connects the heaters? Oh yeah, 100% it could be that. Dragon! Hello, friend. How are we today? How are we? Everyone, Dragon is playing the Bindi games on stream. Good stuff. She beat like 3 levels yesterday. I think it was 3. Was it 4? 3 or 4? I don't know. She beat 3 or 4 levels yesterday, and then she's getting disrespected by the mini game. There's one of those. I don't know if anybody played like Peggle or anything like that, or the old like brick block games or brick break games, not block, but brick break, where you have to like bounce the balls off the things. Yeah, she's getting like disrespected. There are 3 heater pipes in that direction where the music comes from. There you go. We nailed it. We solved it in 1. Those things are sound travels all kinds of stuff. Like if you ever like audio engineers and stuff, when they're trying to soundproof rooms, it's insane what all the stuff they have to do. Like sound can travel through like electrical outlets. They usually have to like, oh, what's the word for it? Insulate. There's the word. They have to like insulate those. They have to, put stuff around the doors. It's insane how sound can travel. So that is 100% it. It probably is annoying though, regardless. Now that even though you know where it's coming from, it's still going to be annoying because it's not your music. That's generally how it goes. CS very disrespected by the mini games. I counted for some reason, so yay, got more off the check. Oh, you did finish the mini game? Did I miss that? Oh, I think the highest score I saw you get to was like 7 or 8. I must have missed you getting it. Well, congratulations on that. I'm glad that you did finally get it. But sound can travel through anything and vibrates. Yep, you can put your ear on a train track and hear a train come. That's true. That is true. And that's how music is coming out from under your bed. So I got an 8. I thought I would need an 11, but when I went back at the end, there was an X. Oh, that's what you were talking about at the end there, when you said you got it. Yeah, I remember you saying, oh, I got it. I didn't know you were referring to the, that mini game. Okay, yeah, I saw the high score of 8 too, or high score of 10, and I was like, oh yeah, of course, you have to either, you know, meet or beat the high score. But an 8 got it for you. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I mean, if it works, it works. I don't you know, we'll be... Can't be too disappointed by a win. Win's a win. But yeah, let's see. I'm hoping to make some good progress in Stormblood today. I don't know if we'll get through this whole storyline. It's quite a bit. I would like to take some time to go back and get some of the ether currents that I've missed, because seemingly I've missed a lot. But that's pretty much it today. I don't know, today should be another good day. I thought we streamed, I didn't think we streamed that long yesterday, but we streamed close to 5 hours. That was a good day. I felt pretty good afterwards. I was a little tired, my eyes were a little tired, but whose isn't? So, we'll see how today goes. I expect to be on about the same amount of time, ideally. And then, yeah. But I should be able to unlock the Azim Step this afternoon. We might put off some of the job quests until later, probably maybe till Sunday or something. But I would like to get some of the ether currents done, and I would like to get through this chunk of story if we can. And then, like I said, no stream tomorrow. I have a medical appointment at 2:15, I think. And then I'm actually attending a No Kings protests before that. So 11 to 1, I'll be at the protest, and then I have an appointment at 2. So we'll be doing that. And then we'll be back Sunday with more 14. I probably won't be able to get through the next set of quests, so we'll see what Sunday brings when we get there. The music has stopped now? Good. Good. What kind of music? Was it good music at least? It'd be even worse if it was bad music. But yeah, I think that covers everything. And then next week we should be back to a somewhat normal schedule. Let's get started. I got nothing else to yap about. Yesterday was pretty uneventful, I think. What did I even do anything productive yesterday after I stopped streaming? I don't think so. I don't think I did anything at all productive. If you're a fan of League of Legends, Worlds is going on right now. So the big Worlds tournament is happening, but game started like 3 in the morning, so I'm not watching them at 3 in the morning, but I'm trying to catch up with them like the day afterwards. I think all the NA teams and EU teams are already out now, so it's all just a battle for the East at this point. It would have been good if it didn't feel so eerie. Yeah, it's like if you were living life and then just, you know, boss music started happening. That's concerning. What thing wants to kill me now? Oh, yeah. Like I said, next time it happens, you can just fight back. Fight music with music. What was your most embarrassing moment? Oh, goodness. I have a couple of embarrassing moments. Let's see. We did Dragoon Dion yesterday. What do we want to start with today? Most of my embarrassing moments were in high school. I can only think of 2 that were pretty, actually, like, embarrassing. Last trip in 9th grade, won't elaborate. Is that the lake incident at the theme park? They all involve alcohol. Don't drink, kids. What's funny is none of my embarrassing moments include alcohol. I didn't start drinking until I was like well into my late 20s. And I never did anything embarrassing as far as, you know, drinking goes. So I think the first embarrassing memory that I can like really remember and relate to, I mean, there's like secondhand embarrassment stuff, you know, when I was a kid looking back and it's like, oh man, I'm embarrassed now for what I did or what I said. But at the time I felt embarrassed. One of them was for a male like beauty pageant / talent show. There was a thing, we called it Mr. CHS. It was for the high school, Central High School, where I went. Let me call my mount real quick so my chocobo doesn't waste time. Hello, Thunderbird or Firebird. I was thrown in last minute, and they gave us our questions and our stuff that we were supposed to do and respond to early. So I was like, you know, they gave you some time to prepare. I didn't have much time to prepare, but I did do something. And then when I got up there, they asked me a different question. And at the time I wasn't very good. I didn't have a lot of experience of like thinking on my feet, at least in that time. You know, I was like 17, 18 years old. So, you know, I was a child. And I gave some like off the wall answer. And now it's, you know, it was topical then, but it's not at all topical now. This was back when like Britney Spears was going through her like psychotic break, you know, when she was shaving her head and she was in the news for everything. Poor Britney Spears, right? She was obviously like abused by her family and, you know, childhood star kind of thing. And earlier in the talent show, one of my friends did this like Britney Spears toxic dance with a snake and everything. It was pretty funny, but so they asked me like if you could have dinner with anyone, who would it be? And that was not the question I was supposed to be. And so like I didn't know what to think. I didn't have an answer, but my brain immediately went to my friend dancing Britney Spears. And so that's what I said. And then I followed up with, because I don't think she should have those kids. That was a very like closed-minded response as a child. But obviously it just didn't make any sense given the question that was asked. And it was just embarrassing. Like there was no saving that one. And so I immediately felt embarrassed. And the embarrassment didn't go away for a while. That's like my first truly embarrassing moment. I still think about that to this day. Clearly. Yeah. Maybe it's the most embarrassing too, because it was in front of like an entire auditorium of people. For a lot of people. Yeah. There's some other embarrassing moments, but... Okay, so let's start this. We're in the story quest. We're about a little less than a third of the way through this quest line. We're helping you, Geary. We're trying to... not necessarily spark a rebellion, but we're trying to, at this point, see where the villagers all land. Like, are they even willing to fight? And right now it's looking like a hard no. They've been beaten down. They're not doing great. The Empire is always just like looming over. They're just a looming threat. And so they're really worried to do anything because they know what the Empire has done in the past. So we just found, I forget this guy's name, honestly. I think his name is Issei, I-S-S-E, Issei. Anyway, he just told us a story in the last quest that when his village first went to go rebel against the Empire, instead of just like killing the people, they brought all the adults, all the soldiers that died, they brought them back to the village, and then they laid them out in the streets, and they demanded that the family members come claim the bodies. And when the family members came and claimed the bodies, they just beat the crap out of everyone that showed up. And so Issei and his little sister were, beaten pretty badly. And then one of the Empire soldiers threatened Issei and said, essentially, if we have to come back, we're going to do that and worse to your sister, alluding to some pretty terrible things. And so Issei is like very anti-rebellion. He's been like the spokesman for this whole quest line. And so we're just trying to find out like what the deal is. What can we do to like inspire these people again? And yeah, so I imagine that's where this quest line is going to end up. Something bad is going to happen. I assume Issei here is his sister's gonna go missing or something. Okay, so Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. It's the Empire. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Where am I going to hide? Let me... You know what we're going to do? We're going to switch over to... What are we going to switch to? Let's switch to the Gunbreaker today. We've not played much of the Gunbreaker. We're only level 61, so we're actually like behind in these levels. I think this quest line is 64 to 65. So these guys might actually be too difficult for me, but you know what? That's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm a tank.
Who's that Pokemon?
Not today. We've been out several times already. Played, you run around the yard. I need you to go lay down, okay? You're not allowed to be mean to me today. Yeah, don't side-eye me. Go lay down. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta tell him who's boss. Doesn't matter, she's the boss, so she's gonna get what she wants here in like 5 minutes when she barks at me again, but for right now... Today I found out about tongue posture, and I've been overthinking it and paying attention to it all day, which is stupid, as I'm pretty sure I actually had perfect tongue posture by default. What is tongue posture? Are you referring to like when you're like in languages, like how your tongue moves, or are you talking about like how you hold your tongue in your mouth on a day-to-day basis? What do they call that?
Imperials.
It's like when you think about blinking, but the tongue and all day. Okay, yeah, you're. What do they call? What is that stupid thing all the kids do these days? Sorry, it's like the. Whoa, man, what do they call that? What is it called? It's a name. It's a term. Everyone knows there's a term for it. I'm not that old. No, it's not called a resting visit. Please post your perfect tongue posture trophy in Discord. What's it called? Mewing. That's what it is. Mewing. Yes. Congratulations, Dan.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line.
You've discovered mewing. Ridiculous. That's all you're doing. That's what tongue posture is. That's. It's just they're calling it something different now because mewing is lame. Mewing is too old. Okay. Sorry, the Empire showed up. Looks maxing, yeah. Mewing is what I was referring to. That's what they. But looks maxing is. That's a 4chan level ridiculousness.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village,
I'm too old for all that.
Viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces.
You're mewing now if you're worrying about tongue posture.
An unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects
I don't know what any of this means. Andy,
safety and prosperity,
we're gonna start calling Andy Unk. And don't tell me I don't want to know.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary
tasks.
Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only.
I was called a well-rounded idiot earlier today.
Afterwards, you'll be free.
It's noon. Who called you? It's 10 a.m. where you are. Who called you a well-rounded idiot before 10 a.m.? You first. Oh, Issei's gonna be called, isn't he? It's been a productive morning. Barely so.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
You think, Yugiri? You think they don't know that?
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Oda, no.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Oh, that's sad.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Tithe. Walk. Peasants. They just took half the people in the village. Oda, bear. No.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
People are gonna start
And we
thinking I'm
shall,
like
but
Hassan.
before all else,
I
we
hate my
must
dog.
needs ascertain their
I
destination.
don't hate you.
I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Help me? Yeah, do I have a choice?
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Anything. She's reminded of her sister. Obviously, she's grew up in the Alamegan resistance, Little Alamiga. Is it Migo? It's Alamigo or Alamiga. I don't remember. Anyway. Said, no, I don't want to Mew. I just saw an image on Insta with a tick and an X, and the one with the tick looked like my tongue's resting position, and then I looked into it for some stupid reason. I also got a recommendation on YouTube about tongue posture with millions of views a while ago, but I didn't watch it. Your algorithm terrifies me. I agree with Andy. I don't know what kind of crap you watch, Dan. I really don't. Your stuff is insane to me. And if... I'm telling you right now that if the one on Instagram told you that the one that you should aspire to is to push your tongue to the roof of your mouth, that's the same thing as mewing. So even if they're calling it something different, it's the same thing. What's the like when you're talking about look maxing too? They talk about like what is it, cantle tilt or something like that? I forget what the word is. Yeah, it's just when I had Instagram, it gave me two kinds of content: maps and pictures of cattle dogs. I'll be right back. Nice balmy 78 degrees outside, so. Alright, I don't remember Gunbreaker at all. Not even a little bit. But we'll figure it out. Things will blink at me, I'll pay attention. Alright, Yugiri, what do you got? 78. 78 degrees. No, I don't think it's been in the double, well, I don't think it's been in the teens in Texas in years. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Dion, we must hurry. Yeah, with me, Dion. I can just mount. It guards Samir. Is this the same fate as yesterday? I don't know if anybody's watching. I never do fates, but this one was just here and it was at my level and I was like, oh, I'll try the fate. This fate is called the Virgin Homicides. Of course, the one fate I choose to do is absolutely ridiculous. The description is ridiculous. Aren't I supposed to be doing something, I feel like, here? Hey, thank you, Sergey. Maybe he's doing the fate too. Yeah, I'm honestly taking no damage from this. It's kind of crazy. Being a tank is kind of fun. Oh, I'm out of shots, aren't I? I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. See, my tongue has always been at the top of my roof because where else should it be? First noticed that when I found a weird spot on my teeth, retainers or whatever they're called. Yeah, retainers. I didn't put them in a year ago, and it made me cut the tip of my tongue if I wanted to see if it only licked apart because I noticed it where my tongue went. There you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, being a tank is awesome. I'm like oh, I'm the same level as these guys. I thought I was higher level. Okay, we're gonna do this again because we can. I forget, honestly, what all of these buttons do. My poor Chocobo. Yesterday, me and my Dragoon were getting my butt kicked over here by all this stuff. Morbius! Hello, friend. It's been a while. How are you? How has life been for the last 2 weeks? Feeling good. Feeling good. Surgery went well. Can't complain too much. Just recovering. I'm feeling pretty good today. Even less congestion than yesterday, which is good. I don't think I have my tank stance on. I don't remember which button it is. I think it's Royal Guard, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Work has been crazy the last couple of weeks. That's no fun. Why has it been so crazy? Anything change or just a weird, like, anomaly? The fate description was wild. I know, Dragon. It's, I don't know who wrote this thing, but it is... And it's a little uncomfy. All right. I really need to look in. It's taking me forever to kill this rhino beetle. By the way, I got Autumn Break now. Oh, nice. Just get a week off. Two weeks, wow. That's a long break. They fired the branch coordinator and the president of the oh, never mind. They fired the branch coordinator and the president of the company has made us here her personal project. Got it. Well, are we happy or sad that the branch coordinator is gone? How are we feeling about that? Did you have any personal relationship with the branch coordinator? Did you even know who they were? Okay, we had the same problem yesterday where we actually killed all the guys, or all the things. There's a thing. Revoke. Here, you. I don't know the difference between Gnashing Fang and Burst Strike. They both use a bullet, it seems, but I don't know which one I should be using and which one I shouldn't be using. Like, that one is blue instead of red. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, fate completed. Nice.
Who's that Pokemon?
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Define needless. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Oh, cool. I get to put people to sleep. Said she was okay. Her and the president didn't see eye to eye. So the president is making changes. Not sure if they are good or bad. Wow, that sounds familiar. Well, I guess time will tell in this case, you know? It's hard. I mean, if you're the branch coordinator, in this case, in a company like yours, you kind of just have to go with what the with what the boss is saying. So probably better for everyone involved if she's, you know, not having to conflict with everything. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. What's the difference, like, between killing them and putting them to sleep? Do you think this is really going to make much of a difference? It's a family-run company, and we have 6 branches in Texas. That's a lot of branches, actually. Like, you think they're going to be less upset if we put them to sleep? I don't think that's how it works. I'm trying to think of... Huh. I need my Geisha greens on. Wrong button. Inventory. Where are my greens? There they are. Let's see. Set to a hot bar. Need to go on that hot bar. Right. Yeah. I mean, can't go against the family. For good or for bad, it's usually how it goes. If a family owns the company, you gotta suck it up. Gnashing Fang, 30-second recast is more powerful than Burst Strike. 2.5-second recast looks like. So use Gnashing Fang when it's up and use Bursts when it's not. That actually makes sense. Thank you. Probably just look at the... I should just look at the rotation. Actually leveling. What level am I at? 61, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So when you're tanking, turn on your tank stance Royal Guard. It is now on. I don't know the names of Gunbreaker skills at all. I just know how my bar feels. That's, yeah, I understand. I'm kind of the same way. Okay, so initiate with no mercy. That's just my... it's on cooldown. Increases all of my damage by 20%. Okay. Bye, Chanticleer. Keen Edge. Keen Edge is over there. Brutal Shell and Solid Barrel is your single target rotation. Okay, yeah, we've been doing that just fine. Spin cartridges on Gnashing Fang. Combo in your opener, and every 30 seconds, any leftover cartridges will be spent on Burst Strike. Okay, we've been doing that too. Sonic Break should be used in your opener and during every subsequent No Mercy buff window. I don't know what Sonic Strike is. Hold on. Or Sonic Break. Where's Sonic Break? I don't even have Sonic Break on my bar. That's not a thing. Weapon skill delivers an attack. Oh, can only be executed when ready to break. So I think it's actually probably this danger zone buff. You think no mercy becomes... Oh, I bet you're right. Yeah, it's probably one of those that switches over. Danger zone should be used in your opener and on cooldown every 30 seconds. At level 80, this ability gets upgraded to blasting zone, which is just a potency increase. Okay, that's fine. Mitigation and healing. Yeah. Multi-target rotation, don't really care. Okay, well, it's 5 steps. The mitigation is the hardest part. It's more mitigation than anything else, but I don't really have to worry at this level. I will, because I'm going into harder levels. But anyway, okay. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may have to move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with right trigger /A. What kind of minigame is this? Oh, wow, look at this. There you are, I see you. Whoa. This is cool. We're playing a whole different game now. Go to sleep. Honestly, I'm telling you, what's the difference between that and just killing them? I don't understand. I've never once been knocked out and woken up and be like, oh man, that's weird. What happened there? I certainly wasn't attacked. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon other soldiers. This is going to be either really fun or really frustrating, depending on how it works. How does everyone here feel about stealth in games? I personally love stealth in games when it's done correctly. And if you like stealth in games, what's your favorite stealthy game? See, well done, my friend. We need a new Splinter Cells. I think the world could benefit from more Splinter Cell. Strongly against. I am too impatient. That's fair. Okay, let's go. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Then why are you showing me? Why do I need to? Why do you? If you're just gonna be with me, why do you need to put it on my map? It's fine, whatever, we'll figure it out. And it depends. Depends on what? What do you think it depends on? The music in this place is so good. Depends on tongue. Sure. When it's done right, it's so good. How refined and less stealth is the important part. It's terrible. That's fair. When action games like try to implement a stealth level and the game is not set up for stealth, I understand it can be very frustrating because you're right. It's usually like an afterthought. I never played any stealth games, but I think I had stealth in Zelda and maybe in Mario. I can't remember any stealth in Mario, in like a single Mario game, but to be fair, I haven't played all of them. But yeah, you're right. There are some stealth parts in Zelda. Hit the Imperials with the darts. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Imperials. We obviously don't want to start with that one, right? Well, we'll see which direction that guy's facing. This guy seems safe because no one is... Oh, I can quick zoom? Oh my goodness, that's just better. Okay, he's looking out this way. He's looking out this way. That guy's way the heck down there. And that guy's looking out that way too. So here's what we do. This is the order that we have to do things in, right? You're asleep. And then you're asleep for sure. Well, actually, not you yet. Not even you yet. We want to go here first. And then you're next. I don't know if it actually matters. You're out. And then you're out. Cool. See, I never played... Okay, I don't know what it depends on, but it's not always good or always bad. I don't really care if it's slow as long as I don't have to restart a billion times. And yeah, there's probably no stealth in Mario. I don't remember any. You might be right. Like, I didn't play... What was the... I think I own the game, but the newest 3D platformer, something world, something, I don't remember anyway. I didn't play all of that. I think I own it, but I've never played it. So I don't remember if there was stealth in there. But yeah, I remember in Zelda, some of the stealth levels were pretty annoying, like in Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Those were kind of frustrating. Odyssey, there it is. Thanks, Dan. You're right. I think my favorite stealth games, let's see. Oh, anybody played Deus Ex Machina? The old, like, first-person kind of hacker game before Cyberpunk? That one had some pretty cool stealth in it. Speaking of stealth, Cyberpunk had some great stealth in it, actually. The Assassin's Creed games are always good, but the original ones had like stealth built in, like mine, so it was those were always solid. I like stealth. Odyssey was your first Switch game? Nice. All right, the last Imperial Guard crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Hey, Lucio, how's it going, friend? How are we doing today? What have you been up to? Making life happen. You know, one day at a time, man. That's all you can do. One day at a time. Okay, that was a cool, short little mini game, but getting my disability case together happily. Oh, that's good too. Good luck on that. Getting all my stuff sorted out quite literally changed my life, so I wish you the best of luck. I'm still waiting on my Social Security decision. They haven't made one yet, but with the whole government shutdown thing, it's not really helping anything at all. And now they're just getting more and more backed up, so. This guy is level 64. I wonder, how are we gonna do against him? Okay, actually surprisingly good. We're taking absolutely no damage. This is kind of disgusting. Look at this. This is what being a tank is like? Yo ho, a tank's life for me. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm not taking any damage at all. That was great. Signing up for this medical records, what does that mean? Are you signing up to get your medical records, or are you signing up with like an agency who helps you get like all your medical records together? My situation was a little bit different, but like for me, hiring a lawyer was the best thing I could have done. Like, it was insane how fast everything happened once I got a lawyer involved. Finally to get them, but I signed up through a government portal for a caseworker. Okay, nice. So you'll have someone assigned to you. That's good. It's always nice to have someone like on your side trying to help out. Good. Glad you're taking those steps. Hopefully it's faster processed. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's going to be like for you. Is it a state? Is it like a state organization, or is it a federal organization? Excellent work, Dion. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. I can't work hard anymore, Dark. Hey, I get it, man. I'm literally disabled. Like, I'm literally 100% disabled with the VA. Filing for Social Security. I get it. You're not going to get any judgment from me. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Nice. We get to do more blow darting. Yeah, all I say is you gotta do what you need to take care of yourself. No one else is gonna do it for you. That's really all it is. Everyone's lucky enough to... There's only 2, but I can only see 1. One directly in front of the gate. Where's the second one? In my My window is very small too. I think it's a very lucky thing in life to find someone who cares about you as much as you can care about yourself, or cares about you more. But there was only like one piece of advice that I ever received from my father that I actually like remember and agree with. And it's the only person you have to live with is yourself, right? You are the only person in your life that will be there 100% of the time, for good, for bad, for whatever. And it really is important that you take care of yourself in whatever way you can. Did you hear in the John Wick game? I didn't. I knew there was I knew there has been a John Wick game, but I thought it was like a roguelite that came like an indie title. And the Dead Space 4 is being asked to be in the works. Interesting. Well, I knew they were doing remakes for Dead Space. I haven't played the Dead Space remake. I'd really like to. I loved the Dead Space games back in the day. But I haven't played any. I remember you were talking. I don't know where this other Imperial guard is. There's supposed to be two. It says hit the Imperial with darts. Imperials with darts. But my... Maybe I have to shoot this guy, and when I shoot him, it'll make the other guy angry, and then someone... Yep, there it is. And he'll come investigate. And then we pop this guy. We should play it together. Which one? John Wick or one of the Dead Space games? I think Dead Space 3 was co-op. But I don't know about... I don't think any of the others have been. They do Dead Space 4, and if that's co-op. I thought the co-op was cool. Dead Space Remake. Okay. Is that co-op? It'd be cool if it is. I didn't know it was. The two centuries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. That was much easier than I thought it'd be. I was like waiting for some patrol to come out and like do a loop, but it was really as easy as just shooting the first one. And huh, I didn't know the remake was co-op. Yeah, man. I'm down. I think it's on Game Pass, I think, or at least it was on Game Pass. So that's the only way I own it currently. I don't know how the crossplay works or anything like that. Well, to be fair, I didn't even know it had co-op until you just mentioned it, so I don't know how anything works. Fine work, Dion. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Yes, let's. Why is that locked? Whoa. Oh, I wonder if my level's not high enough. I wonder if it's gonna level sync me, but... What do you got for me, Yugiri? You cannot complete this quest until the following conditions are met. Any disciple of war. Level 64. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Well, bummer. I think the only level 64 I have are either my Dancer or Dragoon. We did Dragoon all day yesterday for the most part. So we'll go ahead and equip some Dancer stuff today. We're good to go. Let's dance. See, yeah, looks like we gotta run some roulettes on your Gunbreaker sometime. Yeah. I've been neglecting him a little bit. I've been neglecting everyone that isn't Dragoon or Dancer, to be fair. Look at that 6 sword. I'll say that's really cool, but isn't that sword backwards? Like upside down? Most sheaths, most swords curve the other way, right? Because when you're pulling it out, it's, I don't know. Right, that's curving the wrong way. Or am I just stupid? Wouldn't that imply that you have to go up and down with it? I mean, it looks cool, but it also looks a little dumb. Anyway, I'll stop worrying about it. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. The on? What is on? I've never heard that term before. That does seem awkward. I thought so. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly, you'll be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Nice. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Then let us be about it. Tiger skin gloves of aiming. Dancer. This is actually slightly better than what I currently have on, it seems. I think.
Drink water.
Oh. Cheers, friend. Cheers. Today we're drinking some dark chocolate fudge flavored coffee. It's pretty delicious, actually. I'm not usually a big coffee person, but that stuff is good. How are you doing, Kyle? What's on the agenda for this evening? Okay, do I still need to be in the... This is gonna completely ruin the fit. I need to save this as a thing before I do anything, right? It's fine. Do I still need to be my... Oh, no, I don't. Cool, perfect. I just woke up, so I need some. How do you... What's everybody's coffee drink of choice? How do we drink our coffee? I said I'm not usually a coffee person, but this coffee is delicious. I definitely want to get this again. I'm more of a chai or a tea person. And yes, I am a basic bitch. I love me some pumpkin spice. A frappe, so just a coffee milkshake. Coffee is such a good thing. Drip with a splash and half and half. So no sugar. You're just a drip person. I'm a cold brew person. I do not like drip coffee or pressed coffee. I don't like any of it. Don't ask me for preference. Iced coffee, if it's cold, then hot coffee. Black with 2 sugars. Wow, look at everybody's like 2 sugars. What? How big is your cup? Are we talking like a typical cup, like 8 ounces of coffee with 2 sugars? Or are we talking like a mug, which is usually like 2 cups of coffee with 2 sugars? That's too little for me. I need a tablespoon of coffee per cup of sugar, per cup of coffee. I can't do iced coffee. 8 ounces. Okay. Double the grounds, half the water, run twice through. Okay, so the typical, like, you just like the sludge. Like the flight line sludge. Andy says, no sugar. I like medium roast. The lactose in the half and half is usually enough to round things out. Okay, okay. Depends on what cup I have. Dark roast. I'm a dark roast guy too. 4 sugar, 4 creamers, the little packs. Okay. Flight line sludge or MP coffee. Yeah. Yeah, that's that double grounds, half of what. Yeah, I gotcha. Just the sludge. Preferably it's been sitting there for at least 4 hours. I like less coffee than I do anything else. I'm usually like 1 part coffee, 1 part milk, or half part cream. And then we've totally failed at creating a Venn diagram here. I know, it's like everybody's got very different ways of drinking their coffee. It's pretty cool. I think that is the good thing about coffee. Coffee is very versatile. Like, you know, obviously there's different types of coffees, which helps, but coffee is a very, what's the word? Customizable option. Dragon says, I don't even drink coffee. Like I said, I'm not really a coffee drinker either. I've finally found this one that I like, which is nice. What do you take caffeine at all, Dragon, or are you a no caffeine person? I want my coffee so dark that when you put the spoon in to stir, the spoon melts away. That's pretty strong coffee. I want the exact opposite. I like my frou-frou drinks very much. I like my coffee like I like my alcohol. I don't want to taste either of them. I want everything else to be the star of the show. Yugiri is in her element. I bet she is. I like how there's just these two sleeping guards over here. Just over there, just taking a nap. No big deal. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the south until you hear my signal. I don't care for coffee in particular about my tea, so usually it's a warm wake-up drink. It's hot chocolate. Wow, really? I do love me some hot chocolate, but I wouldn't want it like first thing in the morning. That's like super heavy. But that's not true. In the center is everyone we don't want to deal with. That's fair. In the center is the mood everybody's in before they've had their coffee. Dark, you need to turn in your man card. You can come take it from me if you like, Morbius. And then I love chai tea. Me too. I love chai. I love me some chai. I just like tea in general though. I love a good English breakfast. Earl Grey is one of my favorites. Chai is incredible. A nice citrus green tea. I love it all. Diabetes hits me in the ass with the hot chocolate. Yeah, I can't drink hot tea. No. So you like hot coffee but cold tea. That's interesting. Chai is cold sometimes. And on if you've had it in the Middle East, knowing both of you in real life, that would be funny. Oh, about my comment to Morbius about coming to take it. When I was in the Middle East, it was really funny. So like I was stationed at Qatar at Al Udeid in Qatar for a long period of time, and depending on which gate you went to, like the tea was better. So if I wanted a nice like mint tea, you would go to like, I think it was the northern gate, because that was where all the guys from Omar were. The Omaris made some delicious like green teas and some mint teas, but their chai was terrible. If I wanted a good chai, I would go to like the south gate where the actual like Qataris or the Afghanis or the Iranians were all there. Those guys made a delicious chai. So like, it was really cool to like go to different gates and get different foods and different stuff, because the Qatari military is made up of like so many different nationalities. There aren't any, the only Qataris in their military are officers, and they're like the second sons of the rich, wealthy. They went to American schools and then they come back and they're like officers or high ranking enlisted in the Qatari military. And then all of their like lower enlisted are people from Oman and people from, like I said, Iraq, Iran, from the Philippines, from like just all over the place. So many different ways you could go, and like it was so cool. You could eat like 8 different types of food and drink 8 different types of beverages just by going to the different gates and where the different nationalities worked. It was pretty cool. Both of my grandmothers loved hot tea and tried to get me to drink it. I just could never get the taste for it. It's fair. It's the same thing. So like, it's just bitter, right? Hot tea is when you hot brew something, like cold brewing it, which is why like cold brew coffee is like my preference, because I don't like that bitterness. But like tea, I like the bitterness of a tea, like the tannins and stuff. I think tea has tannins, right? Kind of like a wine. I like that bitterness in my tea. But it's all about brewing too, right? Like the temperature and time is like a big deal. If you just shove some leaves into some boiling water, you're just going to get some trash tea. Unless you're doing like orange pekoe or something like that, which is what most sweet teas are made out of. And there are really like robust, dark black tea that can hold up to those temperatures. But if you're doing like a green or something, like 178 degrees, I think it's like between 170 and 180 degrees is like the right temperature for a green. And then even lower than that for like a white tea, is like a floral is like 150, 160 or something like that. So there's like a lot of variations. Coffee does the same thing, honestly. Like there's a lot of different types of coffee out there that you're supposed to brew at different temperatures, but I like tea of all varieties, cold, hot, lukewarm, microwaved. I just like tea. And then coffee, I prefer cold brew over anything else. That's how I brew this tea, is cold. I just take a cup of this stuff and then 8 cups of water and then let it sit overnight. Pretty great. It makes like 4 servings, I guess. I usually drink 2 cups at a time. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta come over here and watch from the south. Wait, I thought we were watching from the south. Okay, I'll be back. I need to hit the grocery store. Nice. I hope the grocery store goes well for you. Are we picking up anything fun, or are we just doing like the basics? Green is bad for you if you're on meds and drinking it right before you take your meds. Green tea will counteract your... Interesting. I know some things interact with that stuff, like grapefruit with certain medications. I didn't know green tea did it too. Going to buy all kinds of tea. True. At one point, this is not a joke. At one point, I had over $250 worth of tea in my house. And that's not including like the extra kettles that I had or the like the steeping tools that I had and all the other stuff. Like I just had over $250 worth of tea in the house. And some of it was expensive, but well, obviously for that price, but I love tea. I've trimmed it down since then. I'm probably sitting at like $75-ish worth of tea in the house, but when am I going to see you play Zelda? So you have it redeemed. It's on the checklist. It's going to be, I think it's going to be after we finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So whenever we finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Zelda Ocarina of Time is on the list. You already have that redeemed. So that is for sure when we'll play that one. You have until then to change your mind. If you want to play a different Zelda, I'm more than willing to do that. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is locked in. Morbius! Thank you for the sub, friend. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Look at that. Oh, I don't know why my little tool doesn't want to work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't show you how many months you've been subscribed there. 7 months, though. Thanks, friend. Now you don't have to worry about ads. And you can use a couple of the new emotes if you want to. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. I want to make a hawk's cry with my mouth. Let's see, play Ocarina of Time so I can redeem Majora's Mask after Endwalker. Will do. I love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is my favorite after Link Between, or A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game, and then Majora's Mask is my second favorite Zelda game. But we will be playing Ocarina of Time after Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wow, look at her. She's just taking out soldiers. I didn't have to do anything. Yugiri did all the work. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What are the outside? Nothing. There's nothing there, Yugiri. Majora's Mask is my favorite. It's a very... I like that one a lot. Oh, jeez. Andy, what are we... It doesn't show me what you picked. Did you enter in order to play Endwalker, I guess we'll have to play Shadowbringers. There we go. All right, perfect. Let's see. I gotta add that to the checklist real quick. We knew it was coming, so not really too surprising, but pandas. Majora's Mask definitely my fave, or Twilight, or Ocarina of Time. I think most people typically, I think Ocarina of Time. I think people treat Ocarina of Time kind of like they treat Final Fantasy VII. Honestly, I think a lot of it is nostalgia. I would put Ocarina of Time above Final Fantasy VII in my opinion, but it was just such a big step up, right? Going from the Super Nintendo to the N64 with those graphics was just like crazy. So I can understand why so many people liked Ocarina of Time, or why it's their favorite. And I like Ocarina of Time. I think it's a great game. Currently playing. What are we currently playing? Absolutely nothing. Well, we're currently playing this. Weekend Redemptions. Let's see. Go ahead and insert another road there.
Water. Become.
Cheers, Morbius. Drinking more of that coffee. So much goodness to come. We are going to get Darkle to play all of Final Fantasy. It's looking like it. It's looking like it. I'm trying, friends. I'm trying to get through as much as I can. After we finish Front Mission, I think I'm gonna have to take some time to just play through all our Redemption games. Because we have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, And then Anno 117, which is Anthony's Redemption. I still don't know when that's coming out. It's supposed to come out sometime at the end of this year. And then Zelda Ocarina of Time, which will probably come before Anno. And then now we have... what was I... Oh, yeah. Stormblood. Shadowbringers. Excuse me. No. Which one did we just talk about? Yeah, Shadowbringers. I was right. Okay. Let's take this. We'll pop it down here. And now we have... Change that. Shadow... Is that actually 2 words or is it 1 word now? Shadowbringers is 1 word? All right. We got that taken care of. We're gonna add front mission the second called console. What are we playing it on? PC, I guess is what we'll say. And then the start date for that. Today's the 17th, 20th is when we're gonna start. 20 October 5. I think we determined that that game was about 80 hours, right? 80 hours is about. Okay. Oh, and then we're also playing Xenoblade. I don't need to type that out. I can just copy and paste it now. Control X, Control V. Good to go. And we're gonna start that 25th. Yeah, I think 25 October 5. All right, cool. And that, I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm gonna say that that's gonna be about 75 hours. That's what I want to go for. That's my goal. Jabbering is correct. It is 1 word. Awesome, thank you. I need to buy more coffee, so I'll have some tomorrow. That is good. Don't want to run out. To do everything in Ocarina of Time is over 80. Yeah, we're not doing everything in Ocarina of Time. Those gold Scatulas can suck my left pinky. But we'll play through the story. I've not played through the story in forever. That game's gonna make a fool of me. Every time I play something and I'm like, oh man, I can play this. This is no big deal. I used to play this when I was a kid. And then it plays it as an adult and realize I'm not him. Trying to mark off some of these other games that I've already played off stream. Like I took off Redfall on the potential list. I took off Sea of Stars off the potential list. I know Andy didn't like Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars was okay. It wasn't anything too crazy. Okay, I think that covers everything on the checklist. I really need to figure out what the heck is going on with my Surface though. I think I mentioned it before, but my Surface keeps losing the Wi-Fi driver, and so it won't connect to the internet. It's quite annoying. I have to restart the whole thing, and then it will reload the Wi-Fi driver so it connects to the internet, and then it'll drop it again. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. Once that's done, we'll be able to update the checklist, and it should be good to go. Okay, we just told you, Gary, that there's nothing coming from the north, and she's now responding. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them, as I did with these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a change of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They should not protest. Stocky, spindly, or strapping. We're gonna go with strapping. When was the last time you run updates on the Surface? Every day. Every day. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. I'm a very strict updater. I make sure that all of my stuff is constantly updated. I don't delay. I'm an early adopter, as they say in the marketing field, when it comes to updates. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. That's a cool looking uniform, actually. I'm kind of digging that. Holy crap, that looks good. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones there where none will find them. Maybe I should have gone with a stocky one since I'm a tank, but I'm kind of liking this one. All right, surface is now updated. Let's go ahead and let it do its thing. I need to wipe my Surface as it is. I used my Surface when I was still going to school for cybersecurity, so it has like virtual machines on it and all kinds of stuff. It was really just like a workhorse for a long time, which was cool. I mean, it was doing stuff that I don't think a Surface should be doing, but... So you like the update and break stuff till the fix comes out. Exactly. Exactly. Or I just find ways to fix it myself. Or get around it. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Oh, cool, I can change them. Wow, they really thought ahead, didn't they? What are the other two, then? I can use this. This isn't what they gave me, though. Huh. I don't see it. I figured it would be down here. Oh, never mind. I bet it's in my armory. I'm dumb. Well, I don't know. It's fine. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. What? And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Okay, I think I need to change my uniform. It did not let me do that. Sack appears to be filled with a nigh infinite supply of Kabuto and Teko. Okay. I think I'm already in the uniform. I think this is the newer stuff. It looks really good, actually. But now it's telling me that I'm not. Maybe I need to... Also, I love the Stormblood raids and Alliance raids. Truly fantastic. Good. Nice steel trident. But I really did enjoy the Shadowbringers ones, so I'm all for you changing straight into Walker after. Oh, I think I will want to... I think I'll want to continue with doing like some of the raids at least one time. Am I not in this set? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it wants me to do. I keep doing the same thing. Definitely not that, that's for sure. Your favorite... Even though the Shadowbringers raids are inspired by Final Fantasy VIII, your favorite game of all time. Even if. Kabuto number 55. Is that what it wants from me? Uwagi number 55. I don't see anything labeled. I guess it doesn't matter what pants I'm wearing. Oh, there they are. Hakama 55. Oka 55. And then there anything here that looks like it could... Steel-barreled carbine? No, that's the machinist. Eye steel gunblade. Maybe? Yes. Okay, finally. We are in full armament. We are in our costume. So now I gotta... Please tell him... You're kidding me, right? This feels rude. I forget what I'm doing. Shadow... Inwalker raids and Alliance raids are true to light, by the way. Shadowbringers is an outlier for me. I'm looking forward to trying them no matter what. I want to play... I want to experience them as best as I can. I want to play them like, you know, someone who was playing them around the time when they came out. I'm getting my butt kicked by this singular person. Kind of a bummer. Oh, probably because I don't have my defensive stance on. I actually don't know if that matters. Does it reduce damage? I don't know. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked, I can tell you that much. What buttons do I need? I think Aurora is what gives me that heal over time, right? Why are they still attacking me when I'm in, like, Imperial... When I'm in Imperial uniform? Shouldn't they be trained not to attack me in Imperial uniform? Go away, you. Do we need to go back and do the Heavensward Alliance raids? Did we not do them? I feel like I did the Alliance. Did I not do the Heavensward Alliance raids? Which ones are those? Sheridan Alexander was a raid series. Shadow of Mach is the Alliance? I don't know. I need to do what? An Imperial Salute? Imperial Salute. That's the one. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Go away, you. Then yeah, we definitely do need to do those, because I could have sworn that I had. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Do I not even have those unlocked? Like... where would they be? This is the raid stuff. This is... Well, where is, that's PvP stuff. I don't know what these are, either. Where... Those are just regular old dungeons. These are trials. I'm trying to see where is the... Probably here. There we go. Oh, these are raids. Oh, these are the Alliance raids. A Realm Reborn. The Labyrinth of the Ancient. Sycaris Tower. Did all those. I did all of the normal. It's Alexander. Huh. Guess we didn't do any of Alliance raids. I don't even know how to unlock those. That's unfortunate. We definitely need to go back. I can join this afternoon if you want to kick them off. Sure. Sky Pirates is the quest in the Pillars of in Ishgard. Okay. I don't know what that means. Sky Pirates. I have it here. There. An anxious merchant in the Pillars is convinced that his newly... Oh, I do remember this. I remember accepting this one. Okay. Cool. I remember being at the airship landing and accepting that quest. I think. Where am I going? Oh. No, leave me alone, guy. You, Gary, help. There we go. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Thank goodness. Boom. I wasn't in the right gear, and I'm really glad that now I've figured out that this gear just looks cool. Like, I like the gear that I'm in. It looks really nice. I think this is the level 60 Gunbreaker set for... is this the Job Quest set, or is this the... this might be the Job Quest set. I don't know if it's the... Oh, you know what? It might be the... What am I trying to say? What are these stupid little things called? Tombstone. This might be the Poetic set. Most of it is. Augmented. Yeah, I bet the only thing I have left is the legs and the hands. Looks like you've got a mix of starter equipment and Poetics. Yeah. Because this is like 15 levels lower. I need to go to Ishgard and get this. How many Poetics do I have, actually? Probably just short of enough to get both the gloves and the boots. Looks like it doesn't matter, because I think I have to be a higher level in order to finish this anyway, so... Go back to Dancer for now. I went from having an excess of Poetics to having not enough Poetics very fast. I guess that's what happens when you expand your job grouping from 2 to 5. 1 second, citizens or villagers. I need my ether current. Oh. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Ow. Caught me. All right. Getting with the ether current allows you to better understand the area's movement of the winds. That's good, because I need like 87 more of them or something. I've not been very diligent in my ether current collecting. Silken symmetry. Gotta love it. Captured villager. Let's go. Aiding. What to do with my circuit? I updated the... If there's anything on here that I care enough about. Probably just need to take it downstairs and nuke it this afternoon.
Listen to me, all of you.
It's us.
We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No. Although, again, I don't really know what the difference is.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Last work meeting of the day? Nice. And it's only 11 a.m.?
To stay
Sounds
is
like a
to
good day to
die.
me.
You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live. Or has that too been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Oh, Yukiri. It's rough, isn't it? God bless Fridays, yeah. I hope it's fast and smooth.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
No problem. We're willing to do more.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
Kind of reminds me of the guy from Alamiga.
When this shame weighs so heavily upon us. Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
That's a pretty big promise.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
We still have more to give. It's not your fault that you don't. Not feeling very, our mount speed increased. Yay. That's good. Yugiri is at a loss for words. Yeah, I bet she is. I share that sentiment. Apologies, Dion. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Oh, that's convenient. Although I do appreciate that they're addressing this, because I was having the same issue this entire time. I was like, what the heck is the difference between killing them and putting them to sleep? Like, there's literally no, like, you know, attributable difference. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. The last two are over here, you know. I mean, I guess, sure. It only kind of would work on the actually, like, dumb, right? I feel like most of them would know that that's not how that works. I say most. Some? Gather up the Imperial Decurion. I just disappeared. Are we just gonna put it in their water? That'd be cool. That would have been smart, actually. Leave me alone. Destination. Oh wait, so we're picking up the bodies and we're hiding them in places? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Father, is that you? Okay, so now I kind of see the plan, I guess. Although, again, it'd be one of those things where we're like... the whole outpost just fell asleep at the same time. You know what, whatever, it's video games. Video game logic applies, we can do whatever we want. We're the main character, who's gonna tell us no? Not I. Go away, creature. Dancing around, throwing our chakras all over the place. I pressed the wrong button because I'm bad at this game. It's okay, it's just guilt. Like it's a bad thing to be. Here you go, Imperial Soldier. I want to go home. Bad for you. Stuck here, sleeping. About to be in big trouble. Is it up or down? Down. Soon we're gonna break through those barriers and we'll be able to get to the awesome step. Soon. Soon. Alright, you Gary, we made it out. What?
Forgive me for making you search.
Did you?
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
We know, we met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
True.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
Right, right.
After a time, my skills were recognized. and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
Oh, after a time, like
Good
what?
men all.
After how long?
Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma.
I'm a fan of timelines. I like to know series of events. So when they say things like after a time or
In the end,
in time,
I will always be of the sea.
give me more, please.
Every day, I pray for my
Oh,
home
little one.
and for
Door's
the
open.
people I
You
left
can go downstairs if you
behind,
want.
that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
No. Tion's like, no idea.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on. It will not always be so. I'm just going to say together we are strong.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't you just take me with you? I need both my hands down, sorry. So I could fast travel there. Oh, no, I can't. I can fast travel here. And then I swim over to the House of the Fierce. Hopefully the Aetherite's been fixed, but maybe. What's that? Kieran. We're getting a lot of the fancy mounts today. Got the Firebird, we got the Kieran. Ah! Sorry, Kieran. Dive, dive, dive. Is this just always the music? Or is this the music of the area? Must be the swimming music, because now it's different. Got from you, Gary. Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Yeah, you didn't need to meet me out here. I could have just gone in myself. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I like how he's wearing all that armor on his body and then none on his head. One of the other men.
What happened? Are the villagers all right?
think so.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Oh, you ought of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Of the Empire?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Uh-oh.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
That's not good.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Know that we can do that.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Yeah, again, he kicked our butt.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Thanks for not... I mean, I guess I'm lumped in with the Scions there. Whoa, that's a... I don't think I've seen her gloves up close. I like the little embossed...
and learn from the experience,
glove.
It is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
I don't know if Alizé is the best planner.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
Are we gonna poison him?
Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Bold assassination.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
I guess I just missed the part where he was his son.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the
I
will
knew
to
he was
fight?
a viceroy, but I
will
didn't...
not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Oh, come on. In the middle of a cutscene. Shenanigans. Yeah, I know. To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. Please use the retrieved character data subcommand if you are re-editing your character's appearance. Oh, come on. Okay, let's wait a second. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening. Oh, goodness. Well. Just twice in 2 days. That's kind of interesting. OBS is still good. I haven't dropped any frames, so... Doesn't seem like it's, there we go. Looks like lots of people got dropped. We're 63 in the queue. So it's not just a me thing. Not just a me thing. Well, while we're waiting in the queue, I'm going to go ahead and try to let Coda outside again, see if she's doing okay. Finish this coffee and get some water. Then I will be right back. Right, we're back. And we made it through the queue pretty fast, so that's good. Doop doo doop doop doo doo. Single my items. Okay, let's start this cutscene again, and we can W key through, maybe, through parts of it.
Who's that Pokemon? There you are.
We freed them.
We are, yes, I think close.
We though Yotsu governed.
If Xenos is here, we must.
Yeah. Opportunity to kill him. Blah 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 blah. She's upset.
We survived.
Giri wants to assassinate him.
Nay.
Okay, here we go.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance.
I was way back in time in the stream.
But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future.
Sorry.
Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight?
We probably didn't miss much. We were
this opportunity.
got disconnected from the server and had to wait in the queue for a bit.
Forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
Is your meeting over already?
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
We were talking about water supplies and the Asm steps. Who knows when that happened? Oh. Ended early. Nice.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Not forsake them.
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Well, we see if Yugiri is successful, I suppose, if she's going to try to assassinate the Crown Prince. I don't know when I missed that Xenos was the son of the Emperor. I knew he was like a viceroy, but I did not know he was like that high up. Pretty important. Let's see. Take this for the gunbreaker, see if I can wear it. What a bear. You're perfectly fine. I need you to go chill out. I just went outstairs with you, actually. We just came back. She's being a big old baby. She just wants to go cuddle in bed. I wish I liked Xenos as much as the game seems to want me to. I mean, I think I appreciate him. I think he's a pretty good, like, antagonist from what I can, you know, from what I've experienced. Is he important throughout the rest of the story, or is he gone after Stormblood? I mean, obviously we have to beat him in some capacity, but being the son of the Emperor, I bet he's somewhat important. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. Path of no return. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. I won't say how long he sticks around, but it's definitely longer than I needed or expected. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're not going to go after Gosetsu, but we're going to go after Gosetsu. Great, okay. Sure. Can we fix this crystal first so I don't have to swim under the water? I'm over there doing push-ups. Okay, so this is a really dumb thing, but it's the most annoying thing ever. My upper lip, like, I'm sure you guys can see, obviously this is like, it may all make sense, but my face is swollen. Like, my nose is swollen still, but my upper lip is swollen, especially underneath my nose. It's all like puffy and gross. I can feel it. That's not really necessarily a terrible thing, but my mustache, the hair on my face, because it's swollen, is closer to my nose, and it's just so frustrating. Every time I feel my facial hair enter one of my nostrils, I want to throw whatever I'm holding across the room. It makes me just want to shave all of it off until this is over. But I'm gonna look like an absolute infant if I shave off my facial hair. I've not shaved in, I don't know, like actually like completely shaved. I don't think I've completely shaved my face since 2018. Maybe I can just try to trim it down or something so it's not so bad, but oh my goodness, it's just so annoying. And plus, like I mentioned before, all my nerves are really sensitive right now. So every time my face moves, I can feel like the hair follicles on my face moving. I can, like, it hurts. And so it's the same thing with my mustache. When I'm talking, I can feel like, it's just annoying. I'm sorry, I'm just complaining. I'm being a big baby, but. Okay. Shaving amidst your nerve sensitivity sounds like a unique form of torture. Yeah, it does not sound like fun. I got a haircut. I got my haircut on Wednesday, and it actually hurt. Like, you know how sometimes if the clippers aren't sharp enough, they'll just like pull the hair, and it doesn't really bother you or everything. But it was annoying. Like I could feel every time, like, oh, I could almost feel every hair that was being cut off my head. It was incredibly painful. Luckily, like the sides of my head and the back of my head aren't that sensitive. It's really just like the front half, like kind of up to like here. All that is sensitive. So it wasn't so bad. Like when she was actually shaving, I could still feel the pulling, but it didn't hurt. But like the top of my head hurt. Being a baby is something that you and Coda have in common. True. We know where she gets it. We do know where she gets it. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Sounds like Doggo is the only one that needs to go lay in bed and get cuddles. True. You're 100% right. I think everyone could do more with more cuddles in bed, you know? Ooh, we are moving significantly faster. This is nice. I like the mount speed increase. I need cuddles? I know. We all need cuddles. We are social animals, after all. Oh, hello. Bye. Can we talk about how that falcon was just like hovering in place? That's a little wrong. But it's fine. Did Yosetsu send you to stop me? No, actually. He told me that you needed to figure it out for yourself. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. So it seems that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yosetsu no time to prepare. Oh, Yasuyu, not Yosetsu. Yosuyu, no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Dion. I will. I believe you, Yugiri. You mean we will kill him, not alone. We will kill him. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Yes. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? I guess. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Truly, I'd just let you do it on your own, but... Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuku Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. This is kind of like why I like true RPGs, like narrative-based RPGs, as opposed to MMOs. MMOs have a story to tell, you know? Like, they are... Oh, there's Issei. Great. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gah. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. You know, Issei. Or are you talking about the Imperial Guards? You have to tell them. But like with a true RPG, I probably could have decided whether I wanted to go with her or not. And honestly, I think I would choose not. I don't think that I would want to go with her. Not because I don't believe in her cause, just because I believe at this point it's kind of futile. I don't think we've not learned or gained or benefited at all from our time here as far as getting stronger, right? There's nothing that has significantly changed since the last time we fought him. So the likelihood of us succeeding this time over the last time is slim to none. That makes sense, right? I'm all for heroic last stands when they're necessary. I just don't know why this one is necessary. You were on rails, that is true. Yeah, there's not anything I can do about it. So I just gotta suck it up and go with Yugiri and go where the quest icon tells me to go. At least I get to listen to more of this cool music. Honestly, if you replace this with like a fiddle and an Irish tin whistle, this could be an Irish like folk song, Irish jig, if you will. It's cool how much like commonality music shares with different things. A Ginsui Appa. Cool. I really want to fight you. Okay, well, I didn't. I just said I didn't want to fight you, jerk. I guess dancing around isn't very useful. The rails will take you to buy some pretty great stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not upset at the story, right? I think it's just my, a preference. That guy did like half my health. One level 64 enemy who's like one level lower than me did half my health at once. I guess that's the life of a ranged DPS. But yeah, no, I'm not upset by the story. I have loved the story so far, so I'm enjoying it. It's just I don't like the illusion of choice, or like the I guess that's really just what it is. I don't like the illusion of choice. Like if you're gonna give me a choice or you're gonna let me do things that like, if you're gonna let me have input, then let me have input. I want it to have an effect. I don't want it to just be symbolic, I guess. And it's not a slight on this game in particular. It's a slight on MMOs in general. Like MMORPGs don't have that. There aren't like, it's just a I don't want to say a critique. It's not a critique of the genre. It's just a characteristic of the genre, right? It's just how it is. And I completely get it, right? There's already tons of writing and tons of development that goes into this. It'd be nearly impossible to make a game of this scope that had like actual choices. So I'm not like, I'm just pointing it out. Whereas if we were playing like Mass Effect or something like that, the choices do actually matter. I think Mass Effect is still like in my opinion, I haven't played a game since the Mass Effect trilogy where your choices mattered as much. Maybe it's just a BioWare thing because the Dragon Age games had that as well. Anthony! Thus he came alone to Angvat's gates, sounded his horn, and smote once more upon the brazen doors, and challenged Morgoth to come forth to single combat. And Morgoth came. Morgoth came. Is that still your Discord? Is that still your Discord description or like bio thing? Unlike Pokemon where you say no and then they just wait until you talk to them again to say yes. Yeah, you could say no for now, but you're gonna have to say yes eventually. But no, I think BioWare has done a great job. BioWare, man, did they go all the way back to what's it called? Knights of the Old Republic, the old Star Wars game, right? BioWare did that one too. I think BioWare is like peak when it comes to actual choices in games that matter. Like the decisions he made in Mass Effect 1 did actually have ramifications in Mass Effect 3. Like it was super cool. I really loved that about the series. I feel like they kind of got away from it in the later Dragon Age games. But I remember playing Dragon Age Origins and then playing Dragon Age 2, and there being like continuing decisions from that too. You want ramifications? New Fable game coming out. Fable was good. Fable was good at doing like single game decisions, right? Like I agree with you that the Fable games, like your actions did matter, but it was only kind of like within the game itself, right? Not over a longer series. So like the decisions you made in Fable 1 didn't really affect anything in Fable 2. They were completely two different stories. So, but you're right though. I think Fable will be great. I'm hoping Fable will be great. I really enjoyed the first ones. The first two. Did I play the third one? There's a third one, right? I'm sure I played the third one. I really did like the first two though. But yeah. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. All right, sure. Tactics Ogre has some striking plot splits based on off of key decisions. It's almost 3 games in one. That's cool. Tactics Ogre is like, is it a JRPG or is it like a turn-based strategy like Fire Emblem? I want to say it's more closely related to Fire Emblem, but I don't remember. Okay. We can take these trousers, sure. It's made by the team that made Tactics, so strategy RPG. Okay, got it. Yep. That's cool. Has Tactics Ogre gotten a remake, or is that an older game? I feel like I remember that being around for a while, but I don't quite. Did it get some kind of like update or sequel or something on the Switch in the last few years? Yugiri has made her choice, and so have you. Well, kind of. Man, they were really pushing materia in this expansion. My goodness. Every quest or every other quest, I think every quest we've done has given you the option to now accept materia over like gold. I've not had the gold choice anymore. It's just pushing materia in my face, and I still don't know how to use them. So maybe I should figure that out. It got a remaster on PSP, then another on Switch, PS, Steam. Yeah, it's good. I just like Final Fantasy Tactics more. That's fair. I definitely remember, now that you mention that, the remaster on PSP. I think I might have owned that at one point. And then I think I remember the announcement for the re-release on Switch and PlayStation and Steam. I haven't played it. I don't think I've ever played it. But definitely something to look into, because I really do like the tactics, like the strategy RPG stuff. And if you're telling me there's choices to be made, that's pretty cool too. I like Fire Emblem was good, but usually the choices that you made really came down to the main character, which really didn't affect the story much. Actually, I think Sacred Stones, right? Depending on who you chose as your main character, you had 2 completely different stories, which I think was really cool. And a couple of the other Fire Emblem games did that as well. And then a lot of those other decisions came down to like which characters you would be able to recruit. So if you went to like this house with this character and you talked to this person but this other character, then you'd have access to them at the end of the level kind of thing. Which I think is neat, but you know, does it really change the story at all? Kind of. I guess you get more like lore and different character interactions, but doesn't really change the game much. Okay, Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. I don't know. If we had a long-range shot, you could really just take him out. But I guess, you know, we're not snipers out here. This is medieval stuff. But, you know, in a fantasy setting, a guy with a bow is just as accurate and deadly as a soldier with a sniper. Or a sniper with a rifle. Probably a better description of that. Everyone's legless in the fantasy setting. Anthony, how's your vacation? Where did you end up going this time? I didn't even know you were on vacation. Until your Discord message the other day, obviously. Watching the clips of the drone warfare in Ukraine makes me appreciate the machinist class more. Yeah, no kidding. Drones, man. Drones are... It's scary. It really is. Yeah, the Ukrainians have gotten... I mean, they're doing things with drones. It's honestly, like, revolutionary, right? Like, the way we, you know, advanced from, like, trench warfare into, you know, a more digital warfare kind of thing, like, away from just lining up and dying. The way that Ukraine has evolved, has adapted to this war with what should be a larger military force is honestly incredible. It is revolutionary in the way they're doing it. It's insane. I had this conversation yesterday. I don't think there is such a thing as conventional warfare anymore. There really isn't. A lot of war is done digitally these days, right? It's a lot of what we see as a lot of war, or whatever you want to, is just cyber warfare, right? It's information warfare. But as far as like actual boots on the ground fighting, like it's scary, man. It really is. I don't think there's ever a good way to kill someone, right? Like there's not like a best way to do it. But I think at this point we're just like completely we're making war impersonal, if that makes sense, right? And I know that like it's always been a soldiers go to war thing, right? The people who send the people who are voting for war and the people who are like sending people to war are never the ones that fight. But we're removing a lot of the human aspect of war with drone strikes and with these you know, individual man-made drones, and just like long-range missile strikes from half the globe away, right? Like you don't even have to see your target anymore. Like everything is seen through a screen, and I really think it's not good, right? And like I said, I don't think war is ever good, but I think it's even worse now. Like it's even scarier now. And again, I am pro Ukraine, you know, like free Ukraine, you know, free Palestine, free Congo, you know, free anyway, you know what I mean, human rights. But man, it's just crazy. It's like I respect what they're doing, you know, surviving, but I really feel like what we're seeing in Ukraine is how we're going to see like the future of warfare in general, and it is scary. It is frightening to me. It should be frightening to everybody, honestly. It should scare everybody. Okay, back to Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, didn't mean to hijack the stream. No worries. My vacation was great. Flew down to Orange County on Saturday for my nephew's wedding. Congratulations to your nephew. How old is your nephew? You're not that old. My goodness. I guess your nephew could be in his like 20s now, I guess, right? Maybe early 20s. I don't know how old your sister is. Drove up to LA, or is it, you have a sister, right? Or is it your brother? You have a sister. Drove up to LA on Sunday, took the family to the LA Zoo on Monday, and did Universal Studios on Tuesday. Kids had a blast. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so your sister's 10 years older than me. Okay, got it. I didn't know how much older than she was. So it makes sense that you have a nephew within marrying age. Well, cool. Congratulations to them. That's always awesome. And I'm glad the kids had a blast. I'd love to go to the LA Zoo. Sounds like a lot of fun. Well, good. I'm glad everyone had a good time. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. That's good. Ah, there you are. I couldn't remember. I was like, I think you have sisters and your wife has brothers, right? Glad your surgery went well and recovery is on track. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling pretty good today. Yesterday I was still pretty congested. This morning I woke up. I'm still having like the swelling, obviously. I'm sure you can see, if you can, I can see it, but Still having swelling, still having like the tiredness, like just facial muscles in general. Just little stuff. I'm breathing great, so I'm not mad at all. I would do it all over again. But yeah, thank you. Can't complain. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Yeah, we know how well that worked last time. Appreciate machinists enough to jump in the Final Fantasy XIV pool. Yep, you could always do that. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. I think I'm ready. Level 66. Nice, we're not even that level yet. There's another MMORPG that came out recently. I think it's Blue Protocol. Supposed to be, I think, pretty decent. Said, I mean, I would love to play with you guys, but I can only really get on the computer at nighttime. Sure. It's cool.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Charcoal's bedtime is my dinner time. It's not my fault.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
It really does suck,
yes,
doesn't he?
Of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
He doesn't care about your platitudes at all.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey.
Hire a ninja to sneak in and turn all my clots back to...
There will be no joy in this hunt.
I'm pretty sure I'd figure it out pretty quickly. Just kind of have... All the Imperial judges or the Viceroys all wear, like, full masks. His is definitely, I guess, more Bane-ish than others. Some are more, like, Darth Vader-esque. This guy looks like... Kind of reminds me of, what's his name, Ghost from Call of Duty. The top half, like the skull mask. Ooh, Yugiri is quick with it. Jesus, look at her go. Oh my goodness, look at him though. Yep, that didn't work. A little late for that, friend.
Shinobi?
Shinobi?
And me without my brute.
Honestly, if we could just take her out, it'd be a big blow, wouldn't it?
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
How did he sense us, though? Like, he's impressive.
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Oh, we got her. Look at us bounce. It's the Dion dancer bounce on the balls of her feet. Just, I'm a snake.
Mayhap
I'm a
I shall test this new
snake.
blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Wow. It's glowing. That's pretty
I'm
cool.
loath to expend such effort on the unworthy.
Xenos in his golf bag of swords. It really is like a golf bag. He's like way over the top, you know? Like he I don't know what the point of having multiple swords in a bag is. Like you're still only fighting one at a time, right? All right, let's do this. Wait, am I only attacking? Oh, is he the only one with the health bar? Oh, he's the only one with the health bar. I thought there were more. Oh, Yugiri is taking them all on by herself. She's like, I got this. Don't worry about it, Dion. Jesus. Look, the last time we fought this guy, he legitimately kicked our butt. Like, there's no reason why we should win any of this at all. Or win at this at all. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, at some point... Oh, goodness. Whoa, buddy! How did they do damage to me even though I wasn't anywhere near that? No, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, that one I deserved, but... He's saying, this is not a game, you twisted arrogant bastard. That was Yugiri. Oh, that's what she just said right now. This day you die. Or Yugiri. I can't do anything except fight him, so... She seems to be doing fine. I don't know how she's doing fine, but... What is that? Whoa, okay, she just took out somebody. That's apparently like her ultimate, I'm guessing. Ah! Yeah. Well done, beasts. You have earned the right to look in the Ame no Habakiri. Oh, shit! Okay, good. Sorry. Yabe no him. Oh wow, he's what is this? Kami forfend. I don't know what that means. Good luck, Yugiri.
Watch your language in front of the lady.
Thank you. You're right. Whoa, dark reflection. There's more than one of them. Ah! Hey, Yugiri. I'm missing. How am I'm doing no damage to him whatsoever. Is this like one of those feudal fights where it's just like a... Eventually he's going to get close enough to me to just one-shot me? Thinking that, yeah, probably so. I want to stay away from all of those things. How am I supposed to, though? My goodness. The illusion of choice, exactly. You guys all know my pet peeves. I hate winning the fight and losing in a cutscene. That's what this is leading up to. Like, how am I'm absolutely missing. Run, beast, run. This could hurt. Oh, never mind. I'm a dancer. I'm dancing. You are Xenos. You and Xenos are gonna go along great. Yeah. Concentrativity? What the hell is... That's not even a word. Holy crap. Okay, it looks like I lost. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was gonna come eventually. Went about as well as we expected it.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Yeah. Yeah. We're now 0-2 against you.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What was that? Someone just throw something at him? Oh, did we break off a... Oh, we cracked his facade. We broke off his horn. Now he respects us just a little bit.
How right I was to spare your life.
Up there it is. Xeno... Holy shit, Xenos looks like Joffrey a little bit. Doesn't he? The facial... Like, that's like just a taller, older Joffrey.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
The only reason we're still alive is because we're interesting to him. Okay, well... He's gonna kill you. Not you, Gary. Yeah, you're not interesting to him.
You are not worthy.
Yeah. Oh, arrows. It's a big old arrow. Oh, look, the villagers are helping us. Wow.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
Wow, you say? She's not actually dead. She should be dead.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
For Doma! These poor, innocent fools. This guy just took on the Warrior of Light and a Shinobi.
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground.
Jesus.
Weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh. Zay. Oh, we're healed. Thank you. What's that, Zero? And honestly,
Go now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
the English VA casting for Xenos is pretty good. Totally captures his unbearable boredom. I think so too. He's very
I can't see a damn thing.
yeah, I think bored.
Someone stop
That's his whole character trait, right? He's just constantly looking for a challenge, and the only one that's ever been able to give him one so far is the Warrior of Light. Again, which is the only reason why we're still alive.
My lord?
Because we're interesting. We're a potential challenge. Right now we're not even a real challenge, but he sees one. Not only that, but he's pleased because he sees all of us kind of as a challenge now. He's happy because he's finally going to get, you know, he's going to get to test us or test himself against us. I always forget that you played the original in Japanese, Indy, with the Japanese voice actors. I guess it makes it much easier since you can speak the language, but I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. So I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics in Japanese now too. Oh, that's cool. And who's the VA for Ramza? You better believe it's Alpha. Nice. That's cool. Oh, that sucks because you don't like Alpha now. How are you feeling about it? Ramza's cool. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. I like Alphino, but you don't really like Alphino. Do 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 do. Issei, what a beast. Good job, man. Issei is beside himself with emotion. All the little angels. That. Persimmon leaf sushi. What's a persimmon leaf taste like? I don't know. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Yeah, I know. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Who's wounded? The only two that should be wounded are me and Yugiri. Or Yugiri, because Alize healed us. We're fine. Said he's doing a good job as Ramza, no complaints. Good. Who got wounded? We all showed up, nothing happened, and then we all escaped. I don't want to say nothing happened. Oh, come on! I'm surrounded by people! Leave me alone, you big weasel. Anybody want to help me? No, you're just gonna stand here and watch this weasel try to eat my face off? It's fine. Whatever. I don't want your help. Bye. I know I could walk right up there, but I don't want to. There's enemies in the way. So for 100 gil, we'll do it. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I had to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving us up. The shinobi, too. We give you up. Later, Dark, going to get some stuff done. Hey, no worries, Morbius. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope everything calms down after, you know, maybe you'll get a new coordinator soon and the president won't be using you as her pet project.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Hopefully it goes smoothly for you.
Much the better for
Thanks for the resub. Thanks for hanging out.
And your most generous
and we'll be back.
You need not worry.
Back Sunday and then the rest of next week, I think.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
What do you say?
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Oh, you got everybody riled up, so I guess that's something.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, Your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
That's what I said.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Don't think me. Dion is the one you should thank. I would have said no. I would have told you you were done.
That
But
it does. There are no words which will suffice.
I guess I would have been wrong too.
Thank you.
We all know how much I love being wrong.
And there they are!
Hey, Elise, we didn't see you there.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Thanks. Thanks, Alphino.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Good point. She's like, yeah. And?
What?
It's like, I'm not apologizing.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
It's true. True.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
It's the nicest thing I've ever heard her say about Alphino.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma
yeah,
in past
Hancock
year,
is
leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case,
the retainer.
A popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Dun, dun, dun,
He
dun.
desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Oh,
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I don't know how. We're not getting any stronger. What are we supposed to do? I mean, I don't mind, you know, gang. I don't mind double teaming, triple teaming, quintuple teaming him, if that's what we want to do. But so far, 1-on-1, nothing. 2-on-1, yeah, we're like 0 for 4 right now against him. Not the best. All right, so let's see. Let's catch up chat. Okay, I have one more email to send after that. If you want to run roulettes as Gunbreaker, if you want to do Heavensward Alliance raids, I'm around. If you want to keep charging ahead, Godspeed. We can do some roulettes as Gunbreaker. I'm still a little nervous about that because this will be the first like roulette I've done as a Gunbreaker, as a tank. So I'm more than happy to do it, but I'd need to know what I was doing, or what I should be looking out for, kind of thing. And then Anthony says, if I type that Pokemon's name, you're talking about Chingling? Well, I mean, I'm sure intent is a big part of it, right? In what world would you be typing Chingling into chat? Or is it Chingling? It's just Chingling, right? There's not an A. Chingling. You know, if somebody asked what's your favorite Pokemon and you said Chingling, I don't think you're getting banned for that. But I think if you're No, I mean the auto chat mod would flag it. Would it? That'd be funny, actually. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us. I'm sure of it. We can test it. We can play some League later, and one of us can try it. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. That is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to see him. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Let's test it tonight. Sure. But yeah, no, Andy, I'm down to do the roulette gunbreaker, and I'm down to try some of the alliance raids if you want to. I probably won't do the alliance raids on the tank. I'll probably switch over to one of the other classes that I'm more comfortable with. But we can certainly try the other stuff. Okay, Yugiri, let's see. Are we traveling to the Azim Steppe, Dion? I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Is he, like, moving? Is he a roaming nomad? I don't understand. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Zetsu. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked in his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. Cool, keep going for now. I'll let you know when this mail is sent. Yeah, no worries. After this quest, though, because I think after we finish all the little angels, we're gonna get a quest called Here Be the Shayla? Or Here There Be Shayla, and that's going to unlock the Azim Steppe for us. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sherlayan or in Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Dion, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. My monk is level 43, so if we party up for leveling roulette, we'll be in some easy dungeon that shouldn't be too rough. That sounds great, actually. That sounds great. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kagane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. You do understand. Alright. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. I don't really have any responsibilities. What do you want me to do? We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. Is it Azim? I think it's Azim. Azim Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Dion. Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices. I'm sorry. You better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Coming into my favorite stretch of Stormblood? Oh, that's cool. Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Union. Wait, don't leave yet. Say, are you coming with us? Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. There should have been a semicolon there. It's fine. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Actually, it should have been just regular colon. Not a semicolon. Complete. Perfect. Thank you. Here for the sushi. The persimmon leaf sushi. Are we getting a cutscene? Yep. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Wow.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
What prize is that? Xeno's just gonna leave. He's just like, whatever, I don't care. I wasn't here to fight these guys anyway. If you all die, that's on you. Oh, wow.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
I don't think he likes her.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Wow. We knew he was a terrible person before, but now he's like, you know, just reinforcing the terribleness.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
You're as low to her as she is to him.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead.
What do you mean they say? You saw him.
I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
I assume they're talking about us, the Warrior of Light, right? Or is another him?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time.
I can't think of another Eorzean.
This time, oh no.
Is like, I don't want to say significant, but all right. Well, there we go. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gir Abanya. Where's Gir Abanya again? Oh, look who it is. Is that Estinian? No.
This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Estinian's in like a traveler cloak, right? He's like... Is that Estinian?
Yet,
it is.
Huh. If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Damn you, Alphino. I feel like that's the sentiment of a lot of people. Okay. Put your wings up. Achievement unlocked. And we got the ether current here. Okay, we got some other ether tasks to complete. I assume these are ether current tasks. Let's go try to get these done really quick, and then... Ochimi. Ochimi needs someone to help deliver a present. I guess it's a blue quest, so we might as well do it. Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in Yuzuka Manor? The manor can be found on the southwest of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family, however they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They had shown an interest in some of the trees around here, So I had thought of them seedling in return. I think that's a long quest chain that unlocks the Namazu Society quest. Oh, okay, cool. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger, would you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? If you are willing to help, please collect the seedling and the vial of wood vinegar from in front of Fukuru's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to a Namazu named Kyotai. Okay, well, I mean, we'll have it, I guess. I'm not too worried about doing the quest right now, but if we have it, we can at least get it started. Gain a seedling. Vial of wood. Perfect. Same thing. Fukuda would like you to lend him your ears. Courage of the Cowardly Lupin. Why are these blue quests? Again, I don't mind doing them, but I really only wanted to, like... I was only going to do them if they have... they're attached to them. I'm at 15 of 30, so I can accept these quests even though even if I don't plan on doing it. It's better to have in my thing than not. I do recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some time, or some of your time? Sure. Have you heard of the Lupin? They are a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They have long served the King of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There is one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They have acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We would not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Now only the mother and her younger son remain. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where the brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the villagers' ire. Phone is screening a call right now. Let's see. Oh, yep, they disconnected. That always happens. Assuming you are not just passing through, would you be willing to help the young Lupin? Sure. My thanks. The boy I would have you help is named Korobana. He lives up on that hill to the west. Well, we can do this really quick, I think. The other way, don't I? Am I supposed to be... oh, all the way out there. I thought. I'm sure we'll make it out there eventually. And I'm sure these quests are going to be a lot easier. Or that one. Do lengthy chains that connect somewhere. This is also the Namazu quest line. Perfect. Of course it is. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll do the ones that are close for right now. Do the Azim step. Or get to the... okay, I'm going to step out and grab some lunch. Be back in a bit. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious. You have business with me. Maybe. Ah, the old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. We will absolutely keep the storm going. It is as he says. I am not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed and I not. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. Why don't you gather more herbs so you can make more medicine? Rabana could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. I know that always works, honestly. Oh, that makes sense. Rally. I have no idea why you are so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I will prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected aught of me. Just gonna go try to fight something? That's not That's not really how any of that works. Like, oh man, I suck at fighting. You know what I should do? Go fight something big and scary. This mount speed increase is significant, though. Ow. I have the hiccups and they hurt. I didn't really want to get caught up in another long mission like this. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Honestly, I should be... doing that. Boom. Ooh. Thanks, Andy. All right, let me wrap up this quest and then get started. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukuda was right. I'm not and never will be a warrior. Hikaru is my brother in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukuda that if you helped me once, I helped me, and I once again proved to be helpless. Not quite how that works, man. You don't just like jump into the deep end, you know? Okay, well apparently I can't do either of these quests because I'm not high enough level, which I think is really silly. Or maybe it's because I started as the other level and not, or maybe I started as the other class. You have to finish it as the other class. Reconnection successful. Okay, everything's fine. Sorry, Twitch is cutting out for me. It wasn't just you. All of Discord went, or all of my OBS went down for a second. But it should be back. It should be back. Before we do that, let me return to New Gridania. We're gonna go to Ishgard, and we're gonna see if I have enough poetics to get my set going, or set finished. I don't think that I do. I think I'm gonna need more. I think I'm gonna need more. I think I'm just getting more. That's all we got. Werethus, Ishgard. No, I don't use an Aetherite ticket. You want poetics, main story quest roulette is also a great to level gunbreaker and a low stress setup. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have enough poetics after we're done. I just wanted to see what I could get now. Shire gear. Yeah, I can only afford one. It's like... maybe not, actually. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I need, what, 690? It's 40 short. That kind of sucks. Put the gauntlets first, then... I just need another 40 left. We knew that. Okay. All right, Andy. I think I'm good when you are. I think. This is scary. This is my first. This is my first. Oh, what am I trying to say? This will be my first group content as a gunbreaker. Honestly, tank and roulette scares me too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay. I'll just let everybody know that I'm terrible. It's my first time tanking ever, so But it's guaranteed less than level 50 shouldn't be bad. Oh yeah. I think we'll be okay. I mean, I'll figure it out one way or the other. Am I good to queue up? I think so. Yeah, I've got nothing else to get to do. I just need to know what level we're at. I know what rotation I need to keep up. Let's go ahead and, I don't know if this will matter now, but I mean, it can't not matter. Well, that's not true. I guess what I mean to say is that it can't hurt to do it. I might have to re-up it when we get into the actual dungeon itself, but at least I'll have it up now. Check. And so long since we played. I know it has been a while. I said I've been out of the game for a month, so it's like just a lot in general. What is it party? I think is the there we go. /party. Hello. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Well, I thought it would put me directly in the party chat, but it switched to party. There we go. Now we're in party chat. Roki here, famous, well-rounded idiot. What did you do to get labeled a well-rounded idiot? I have to. I'm curious. Someone's just out here calling you a well-rounded idiot. Also, is that being like you're an idiot but you're well-rounded? Is that like a backhanded compliment, or is it more like full insult, or it's you're an idiot in multiple categories? Oh, somebody called themselves a happy idiot. Oh, okay, nice. And I said that's what I aspire to be. If you're gonna be, I mean, if you're gonna be dumb, you might as well be happy, right? Ignorance is bliss, as they say. This is my first tanking, so I like to apologize of time. Okay, cool. So we're gonna type. I'm gonna type this in chat, and this. That way, I can just press up on the thing, and it'll let me. I know we don't have a party yet, but now I can just press up, and it'll paste it. That way, I don't have to worry about. Because I'm playing with a controller. I'm not playing with my keyboard, so I'm not gonna type that out. I am well aware, yes. You said that you were often a moody idiot, a lazy... Oh, okay, got it. Vince! Like now I can... Oh, okay, this one. We are level 19? Oh, goodness. I'm sure I'm gonna have nothing then. So it's really just... Alright. They said no worries, but I don't believe them. Okay, maybe I need... I could probably go a little harder, I guess, right? Maybe I don't need to only do one group at a time, but I guess we'll see. Alright. Let's see what I can pull here. Huh? This is what I see people doing all the time. So we should be safe, I think. And then we can pull all the way in here. Boom. As long as I'm holding all the aggro, we should be okay. Yes. I guess I could use something like Rampart to, but I don't think it's really necessary as of right now. I didn't even see this guy over here, so sorry everybody. Look, as long as we don't die, I guess I'm gonna say that I did my job. That's really all that it boils down to, more than anything else. I don't even have... I've like got 4 abilities available to me, so it's pretty easy stuff overall, I guess. Are there only 2 people in our group? Oh, no. I guess I couldn't see you over... pants. I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, I think this is where we pull more too, right? And we don't need to go right, we just go... Or we just don't need to go left, we just go right. And I do the same thing and pull into here, yes. Okay. Maybe we do some of that, but we're good. That was a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled so many. I don't remember what I'm doing. You know what? That went better than I thought it would. Nobody else is taking damage but me, and I took quite a bit of damage, I'll say that. That was a pretty good pull. But you know. I think we're fine. Like I said, nobody died. So it's a win in my book. Interacting. No, don't touch my friends. One took a little damage, but really it's their fault for aggroing, so I don't feel bad about that. Come on. Come on. This seems a little dangerous. Let's take care of these guys first, shall we? Alright, good. Are these guys, I don't know why they decided to de-aggro. Maybe it was a range thing, but it's fine. I'm the only one taking damage still? Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Probably need to do better at grouping them up, though. I think that's the only thing that I can... AoE is important for a lot of classes, and I'm disregarding that entirely. I think we can pull these all the way in here, right? And then we just keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. And I put up fortitude here. I mean, this is going fine, I suppose, you know, as a tank. What am I? I'm not... This is all trash, though, so we'll see. I guess the first real test will be the Mind Flayer that we have to fight over here. Right, I think it's a Mind Flayer. I don't actually remember where it is. Come to me. No, don't attack anybody but me. Probably should have saved that cooldown, honestly. We're going into the boss fight. Maybe it won't matter, but probably should have saved the cooldown. It's okay, it'll be up. Also, I need to remember to face the enemies away from my team. I think that's another thing I need to... or two. Alright, cool. Looks like we've all done this before. Alright, we want to provoke. And turn him. And then now it's just a matter of, like, I don't know, holding his aggro. I don't think there's anything I can do, right? He's invulnerable, we just hold him. It's a DPS's job to take care of those other guys. Not anything I can do about it. I want to go ahead and grab aggro on all these guys if we can, right? Beautiful. I will go ahead and use our... go ahead and use our... Fortify here. I think we ignore this. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Okay. Absolutely not. Gonna grab aggro from everything and pull it back. Now we just tank all this and keep everybody off. Good. What is that called? I forget what that's called, honestly. GG! Yay! I didn't die! I didn't get anybody killed! Okay, well, you know, overall that could have gone a lot worse. At that level, Monk has no AoE? No, I didn't imagine. Most classes don't. I guess the Summoner has AoE like from the beginning. That's kind of what they do. It feels so useless punching one thing at a time. I believe that. Okay, well, I mean, at 19, I suppose we can do that. I needed to probably use... I could have used Low Blow, I think, a lot more. Which is that it just slows enemies. It's not really that big of a deal. Not really much I could have done better, though. Okay, I mean, we survived. No one died. I got kind of low there. I think it was just me pulling too many mobs at once and not knowing any better. Want to take on the main story quest roulette? Sure. Sure. Praetorium can be a long fight, obviously. That's true. Wait, aren't you like level 40 though? How are you doing the Praetorium quest with like as a level 40 monk? Crossing fingers for Castrum. Pretty on him. You switched to Summoner. Oh, you... Well, you got your wish. So that's good. I'm sorry, friends. What level are we at? Level 50. Great. Now I have more buttons to press. I haven't been healing long either. Great. We're off to a very good start. Perfect. I'm gonna do light, probably smaller pools then. There's no reason to like, there's no reason to worry about bigger pools. It might take us longer, but at least it'll keep us alive, so I call that a win overall. I also need to remember to use some of my things like Aurora I have. I don't remember which buttons to press, honestly. Aurora, I think, is my AoE, not AoE heal, but it's like my heal over time, so I should have Aurora up as much as I can. I think the Nebula, which is my right trigger down, right trigger A, I think that is like my big... What am I trying to say? My big defensive spell. So I want to save that more for when I don't have anything, or when I know a big attack is coming that I can't avoid. I think that's like my anti-tank buster. Summoner can heal some too, I think, right? So I really want to deal with Rampart. Oh no, Camouflage is fine. Nebula's my big one. It's... I think we want to rotate between Rampart and Nebula, I think is what we're going for here. Superbolide, though, is something. Invincibility cooldown. It has a long cooldown to reduce your HP to 50% of your max. Use this in emergencies. Okay. I want to pull it. I don't know. Request assistance. So there's no reason to stand in it if I don't have to, right? I don't have to tank this stuff. I mean, I can tank it, but no reason to. Oh, good. Probably need to try to Aurora here. Do some camouflaging. I'm gonna move out of the way of that. I don't know if I need to avoid it, but we're going to. I'm back up to full health, so I think we're doing fine. Andy, I know you have your own things to worry about, but if for some reason, like, something is typed in chat that I'm not paying attention to, or if I need to do something better, just, like, yell at me. Doing what I can, but pay attention to everything. Said I know you're doing your own thing, so don't. Pretty much doing something that's going to get us killed. Not my fault, I didn't do anything. We did a array. That's one down. You're doing great. Thank you, I think.
Who's that Pokemon?
I believe I am doing adequately. Although, to be fair, I don't know what else I could be doing. Not that many buttons to press. My biggest thing is I don't know how many, like, I don't know whether I should keep pulling or not. I feel like I'm perfectly fine with these smaller groups. We can keep moving around, like, closer, but maybe it's better just to stand still and murder them. I think we can handle 2 packs. I think you're right. So in between here and the next one, just kind of like grab them both. I mean, really all I'm doing is giving the healer something to do, so... I'm so used to moving around, I need to remember not to move around as much. Here. Hey. Stop that. Go up here and pull this one too. Alright, I have faith in us. Yeah, I shouldn't. Oh yeah, we're doing great. We're doing so good. Get all the AoE. Get them all. These guys suck. I mean, so far, I would say my tanking journey has been a success. Again, no one's died, so really, what it's all about. As long as we all come out alive at the end. Can't really ask for anything more than that, right? I mean, I suppose you could ask for more. By putting on stance, you're already ahead of most noobs. Oh. That's true. We have, both of us have experience playing the game recently with people who choose not to put on their tank stance. Is this what I want to do something like this for? I would say yes. I mitigated that damage, I think, pretty well. Okay, well, I'm not doing anything about that. Nothing I can... Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. That's my fault. Sorry. Targeted support. Probably be, again, over here, but he's not. I don't think there's much I can do about that either, right? I just kind of gotta wait. We fortify here, right? I can camouflage as well. There we go. Mitigated. Look at me mitigating damage. Kind of like I know what I'm doing. I don't. I want to make that very clear. We did it! Huzzah! Probably didn't need to use both cooldowns there. I think I used Fort Rampart and Nebula. Not the smartest thing. Definitely should have saved one of those, but it's fine. It is what it is. Hello. Hey, no. Leave my friends alone. Not cool. Ow, that looks like it could hurt. I feel like the stand or the aggro is changing quite a bit. Whatever, we're just gonna stand here and take it. Put on Aurora, get some AoE going. Keep all these enemies facing me. Okay. Nice. Now where do we go? Ah, that's where we go. Oh, hello, Sid. Forgot you came through here. Huh? Alana says we're doing great. Rookie did as well. Thanks. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, friends. Ryan. I don't see an additional group, so I assume this is the only group. Oh, sorry, friend. Sorry, Andy. Gotta remember that even if I'm like avoiding one, I could be aggroing someone else. That's my fault. I'll get better, I promise. Guess I should have had them both facing the same direction. Again, I just apologized, and an apology without change doesn't mean anything. I really mean it this time. I did the exact same. Well, I didn't move, to be fair, but I also was standing like in between them, which is stupid. I should have faced them both away from the group. Still doing my best. Okay, I couldn't do anything about that. He just like changed up on me. Sorry. Oh, I didn't do anything wrong. He just, you know, changed his mind. All right. Yay. This scene cannot be skipped. I liked her. Okay. Olivia's armor is so great. I agree. I like it a lot. Her aesthetic is neat. I just think it's cool, like an enemy's armor can often tell you a lot, like how they appear often tells you a lot about how they fight, and like they kind of are. And her armor is like very lithe. She has like less armor around her, you know, upper arms and inner legs. Like she's more mobile of a fighter, which I think is cool. Plus, like the The smaller revolvers with the blades on our arms. Super sick. Cool aesthetic. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Sure. Let's do this. Doing it live. Casting artificial plasma. I don't know what to do to interrupt. I don't even remember what my interrupt is. Or if I even can interrupt things. Okay, in this case, we'll go ahead and rampart here. We'll also stick on Aurora so that I can take some... So the healer doesn't have to heal me as much, although she just did a great job and got me all the way back up to full. Just crazy. I don't even know where I'm going here. If I got hit by anything there, I deserved it, because I lost track of how many things were like in the air at one time. Rather, how many things were on the ground. Okay, there we go. Mitigated some of that damage, so we're still good. Still don't know what my interrupts are. Barbaric Strike. I think we need to be far away from both of those, yeah. And I don't have anything really to prevent that. A little bit further over here, so she's facing the opposite direction of my friends. More Thermobaric Strikes. We need to be as close in the middle as we can, right? What else we can do here? Get out of this. She uses it. Now we're back in. Face them away from my friends. Casting artificial plasma. I don't know what that does, but... You will not defeat me. You will not. Artificial boosts. Die, damn you. He's almost gone. We're getting it. Die, die, die. Yay. Woohoo! I learned bow shock. Oh, we leveled up to 62. GG! Yay! Let's accommodate. I think we got the accommodation off. Yeah, we did. She didn't leave. Someone in the chat, the novice chat, just said they had cheesecake flavored ice cream. That sounds delicious. I want some cheesecake flavored ice cream. Yay! I think we definitely, that doesn't make any sense. I think we have enough to buy, yeah, we do. Our last piece of here. Whip. Yay. Nicely done. I have set you free. Oh, no worries. Are we not doing the Alliance raid stuff? Or do you have things you need to do? You want to? We can. Yeah, I'd like to get it done. I didn't know we hadn't before. We take a bathroom break real quick. That's probably a good idea. I just realized I haven't used the restroom in like 3.5 hours. I don't know what that's about. It's one of those things where as soon as I go to the restroom, I imagine I'm going to have to keep going to the restroom. That's fine. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's Dragoon it up for the Alliance raid stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and also use the restroom really quick. Check on Coda. Make sure she's still alive. Fill up my water again. I'll be right back, and then I think Andy and I are gonna do the Alliance raid for Heaven's Word. Because we never did. I thought we had, but we just did Alex, and then that's it. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. And he says, I think you'll need to progress the Sky Pirates quest a bit before the first Alliance raid unlocks. Probably so. That makes sense. Okay. Use some saline spray to keep my nose from drying out, but now it's running again. It's annoying, but necessary. Okay. Let's see. I have that in my journal. Sky Pirates. Take me there. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Assume it's you. Supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel, charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. You did great as gunbreaker, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. There were some things that I obviously could have done better, but like I said, nobody died, so overall it was a success. A lot of people do warrior for their first tank. Has a lot of self-healing, apparently super hard to mess up. I mean, that makes sense. It's up like a base level tank. I understand why they want to make some of the earlier classes easier to handle. The Gunbreaker expects you to keep busy, to keep doing damage. It felt good. It didn't feel bad at all. I enjoyed it. Definitely something that I want to continue with. Get better at. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word of a spy, any other sign of our errant supply ship. If I spy any other. Awesome. I think it's also quite a bit different because, you know, that was just like basic stuff. There wasn't anything really too involved. I'm sure the raids and the that stuff obviously is much more. Let's add this to the thing. And where am I going? I don't even know where I am. Okay, it wants me to go there. Oh, can I fly here? I can fly here. What am I doing? Over here worried about nothing. Forgot where I was. I've never done an 8-person duty as a tank. Just leveling and main request. I'm the actual biggest baby. No, I understand. It's I mean, there's definitely some stress to it. You know, I feel like you have a lot more responsibility as either the tank and or the healer. The DPS, really your only job is to stay out of trouble, right? Your job is not stand in the bad places. As a tank, you have to determine which bad places you're supposed to stand in and which bad places you're not supposed to stand in, as well as like holding aggro, using your mitigation when necessary. Like there's lots of little things that happen. And as a healer, you know, you have to make sure you're healing the right people. And also as a healer in this game, you have to do damage, right? Like I think I've mentioned it before, the difference between like a WoW healer and a Final Fantasy XIV healer is pretty significant. You're kind of expected to do damage in Final Fantasy XIV, especially in some of the extreme content, because there's like damage breaks, right? They need your damage. And so you're definitely passing back and forth between, you know, what you need to focus on. I think healer is the most scary of all of them, honestly. Cargo ship helmsman. But in some fights, if the tank doesn't LB, everybody dies. Really? Aid, aid, I say. These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? That's actually exactly what I think I am. Yeah, that's me. Limit break, that's what the LB is. Why is that the case? Why is the tank limit breaking? Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun? Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite to his own bloody eyes. Or his own bloody eyes. Feel free, I suppose, if that's your That's your plan, friend. Oh. Reduces damage to all players. The tank had to do this in our final fight. Oh, cool. What the? Oh, gods. I know that ship. It's... Another mana cutter, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Like the Robin Hood of Sky Pirates? The Dread Pirate Robinson? So, you're the scrags who've been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. Of course you are. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? Well, that's good to know about the tank break. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh. It's a lot easier to say no hard feelings if you're just gonna go and murder them immediately afterwards, right? He kind of looks like he belongs in a disco. Oh, thank you, Master Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Dion. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know how too many other folk with one of the marvelous mana cutters and ironworks dreamed up. Are the ironworks dreamed up? Me? Well, then it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you, you see. Huh? Go ahead. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand work, so don't you go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will. Find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on our adventure, or on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. So, as a Sky Pirate, you only steal from dishonest people? But then, who's stealing from the honest people, if not the pirates? Maybe he only goes after merchants who are doing not so good things? I don't know. I should really stop thinking so hard about these games, if we're being honest. I should just like let things go. Don't ask the question, just let it happen. Firebird. Locate the Red Bill's standard. If you... The chat is over here. The novice chat is talking about making money from an emote. Something about a carrot. Anybody know anything about that? How does an emote make money? And what does an emote have to do with carrots? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Where was I going this whole time? Oh, I guess over to here. That's embarrassing. Sounds like a trap. True, I did sell a carrot. Is there an emote that makes carrots? Oh, baby. That'd be funny. There's a character in League of Legends named Samira, and she has a taunt emote, and every time you use it, you toss a literal like gold coin to the enemy. I think you can catch it, and you gain 1 gold, which is kind of fun. I never joined Novice Network. Am I missing out? No. No, not ever. Coda, I need my hand. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go off the edge. There we go. Stasia. Oh, Stasia. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Would you know the difference? Why would it matter? You're just gonna kill me? Are you here by invitation? Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. Named Stasia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Well, anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Okay. Why are there so many mana cutters? There's a lot. Did you ever watch the OA? The OA? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Redilia? TV show, sounds like a no. I've never heard of the OA. I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back. On account of him being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Wow. How does that look? I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter. I always got what I want in the end. Tis merely a question of method. I watched the pilot the other day, trying to find canceled shows that people love. Interesting. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. As a guest, you understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Redilia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Of course. Disconnected again. Oh man. Alrighty. Sorry, we're back. We're back. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, we're back. Unfortunately, I had to close OBS. It did that same thing where it reconnected, but I wasn't getting any. My bitrate was still showing 0. Should look into that actually. See if there's something I can fix on my end. Anyway, sorry if you got dropped. We're continuing on with this quest. We didn't miss anything. I caught disconnect early, so. Alan's deck swab. We're talking to Ilya, I think. We're back. Let's see. Are you going to let him talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Shall see. Skies. Andy, you can technically get first again if you...
New high score! What does high score mean?
There it is.
New high score, is that bad?
Justice.
What does that mean? Did I break it?
Oh there, hero. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we have planned to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship through cheating. It's more just like serendipitous situation than actual cheating. Or what folk have taken to call in one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the selfsame vessels. Almost tried to steal it again. Almost. A massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. What are you up to, Dan? What do you have any plans over your fall break? Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them has been seen since, and so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. I just ascended an arena in Clash Royale. Okay, nice. So now you're, what, at 9? Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. I guess that's me, huh? Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Dion? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? What's in it for me? Like, what's the benefit of this? I'm also gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Been over a month. Nice. Nice. What kind of haircut do you generally get? This is a bit shorter than I'm used to, but you guys have seen me for 2 years now, so, well, some of you have. I guess you kind of know what kind of haircut I get, but... I guess I'll help. I don't understand. Like, why are we doing this? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utada. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Great, thanks. I don't understand the overall benefit. Usually when we're doing a raid or an alliance raid or something, it's like there's some kind of benefit to the world. Is it just like the Red Bills are the good pirates, so we're trying to help them out? Better the good pirates get access to the ghost ship than the bad pirates? I really don't know. Utada. Greetings. The name's Utada. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's chief of engineering, smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's a part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Got it. Got it. To rule the skies. Utada seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship. I bet she does. Or he does. I don't actually know. Sides of 3mm, top at 3 centimeters, and with a fade. 3 centimeters? That's extremely short. So we're going full, like, high and tight military look, huh? Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background ether makes it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship is what Utada calls us, tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can snuff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. Oh, right. Who are we gonna call? Ghostbusters, the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. Oh, I guess it's a ghost ship, so ectoplasma, ectocompass, that's fitting, isn't it? It is indeed quite short. I think 3 centimeters is about 1.5 inches. Is it? All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. I mean, 1.5 inches isn't too short. Like, I usually get mine cut to about 1.5 inches. I don't think 3 centimeters is... like less than that, yeah? An inch is 2.54 centimeters, I thought. Yeah. 2.5. I mean, I don't think you're stupid. I don't know how to convert all those. Tithe, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, yeah? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Dion. So you'd best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. So the rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Cordelia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. We must have our Fahrenheit and our bushels and our non-metric tons, yeah. The Imperial system is ridiculous. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Oh, this is going to be an adventure and a half. What's worse is we use the Imperial and the metric system interchangeably anyway. It's just so weird what we decide to use one versus the other on. I added 0.5 centimeter because it's 3 and not 2.5, and made the 0.5 centimeter a 1/2 inch. You mean in your head when you were talking about centimeters to inches? Come on. What is happening today? We're gonna wait a second because it'll just tell me that I left the queue. And obviously I left the queue. Oh, I didn't leave the queue. I left the server. I don't know why it's being this way. I don't know. Hey, baby. So, let me make a call real quick. What, for my internet? Thanks. Yeah, I know. Should be fixed. To Governor Abbott. That guy. Oh. I don't even think he knows how the internet works. Probably trying. He's probably busy trying to send more National Guard into another democratic state. Wait, is Abbott the one they were regretfully referring to as Governor Hot Wheels? They were indeed. Palmer, I think is her name, right? No, Jackson. Jackson? You're out of Ultra Balls. Okay, so I don't think it's me. I don't think it's my internet that's causing this problem. This seems like a... Because the last time we tried to reconnect, we were like 60 in the queue. And now we're 130 in the queue. But yes, Greg Abbott has been not so kindly called Governor Hot Wheels because he is wheelchair bound. Well, that was fast, actually. Wheelchair bound? He's wheelchair ridden? I don't know. He was in an accident. I think a tree fell on him when he was younger or something like that. And so he sued the state and he sued the company that was responsible for like taking care of the trees in the area. And then he won a whole bunch of money. And then he immediately turned around as governor and removed the ability to sue to get litigation in that favor again, which I thought was really interesting. Okay, I think I have to do all this over. Oh wait, we're in it now? What is this quest then? Well met, ladies and gentlemen pirates, now that we appear to have our hero... Oh wait, okay, this is... We can skip all this. There it is. That was weird, I had to get it again. Okay, I think I am in fact ready to enter the Void Ark. If this is an Alliance raid, how many sections is it? Because wasn't the tower was 3, wasn't it? Another question of the day. Have you ever tried to look cool in front of someone and failed? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Those are the times. I think this question is very directly tied to the have you ever been embarrassed? Or what is your most embarrassing moment? The most embarrassing moments of my life. Well, 2 out of 3 of them were me trying to be cool. But that was very quick. It was very quick. I bet we got lucky. I bet all those people who got kicked out of queue were like trying to queue up for something and we got lucky enough that we were selecting something. This question should be and exceeded. Well, or succeeded rather. I mean, there's actually plenty of times where I've tried to look cool and succeeded at that too, so. You can answer either or. The world is your oyster. Come on, healer. Jeez, 6 healers? That's a lot of healers, actually. Lost a healer. Not this time, we're gonna pick one up. I don't remember, it must have been in kindergarten or something. I can think of something, but I don't think I wanted to look cool. So you just did something for fun and failed. As soon as there's tried to look cool, I can't imagine an actually cool outcome. I mean, maybe look cool is just another term to impress people, right? You've never done anything to try to impress a person? Whoa, this is cool. Also, this is the weirdest ghost ship I've ever seen. This is definitely just Allagan in nature. Oh, I'm playing Dragoon. I don't have to do anything. This is going to be the easiest raid of my life. I can say from experience this occurs. From every time my brother and I put on our phones to record a cool mountain bike thing we just did, we end up crashing the second time around. Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you have your accident on record here? Oh, did I get level sync down? Gosh darn it. Every time I think I'm gonna do something cool, I get level synced down. I don't even get all my cool abilities. And whatever, who cares? Oh, are you playing your dancer? Did you just samba me? Thanks, Andy. Bye. Sadly, no, I wasn't wearing my GoPro because I thought I bought the wrong attachment for the harness. Or brought it. Ah. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Get sambaed. These guys looks. I kind of like the aesthetic of this. It's like space fish. Can't go wrong with some space fish, you know? Basic conveyance unit. Oh, our first boss, a Cetus. Hello, Cetus. I didn't do it. Okay, let's go ahead and restart our Chaos Thrust. And then we'll get everything else going too. Okay, I get it. I get it. Ah! I hope people smarter than me know what these mechanics are, because I don't know anything about anything. I'm just doing damage. Hydobus. Ibodus. Ibodus. Not Hydobus. Ibodus. Can you please? Thank you. He's gonna slam over here, right? Everybody get in the circle! Get out of the triangle. Don't run away. I think somebody died. Oh, I thought somebody died. What is this? Why am I... Oh, I put it on the wrong button. I put it on a different button. All right. There was a small river, 2 meters wide, that one of my former classmates jumped. He didn't quite make it and fell near the edge. It was only ankle deep. Okay, yep, got it. Everyone laughed at him, and then his friends, my friend and I, each jumped over the river as well. I was super confident that I could make it because I always jump close to 3 meters in PE class, but I was the idiot who stepped in the lake, yeah. Twice with both my feet because I tried again from the other side and stepped in with the other foot. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. It's okay, it happens. A Torito moth. That's okay. We all need a good humbling every once in a while. Ooh. The pagan's vine. Torito worm. Why is it called a worm if it has legs? It has 4 legs. Anybody ever seen a worm with 4 legs? Not I. Oh yeah, I was the #1 DPS on that worm though. Only one non-actual one. Here, that's all read the same in men. But pretty harmless lesson to learn. No harm, no foul. Something similar happened to me and my friend when I was in middle school. We went to visit UC Santa Barbara. I'd been there. And during part of our free time, some of us went out to a bunch of rocks leading to the ocean. The last one was hard to get to because it was a standing long jump with no running start. I knew I was taller and more athletic than my friend Sagar, and I barely made the jump. Told him not to try, but he didn't listen. He missed the rock completely underwater. Just eats it, just soaked. That's definitely worse. Conveyance unit is operational. Rode home on the bus soaking wet, yeah. That sucks. Ankle deep wetness is one thing. Full body wetness is another. This looks like a fun fight. What is this all about? Are we supposed to fight the pillar, or are we supposed to fight the thing? I don't know. Definitely ruined my opening rotation already. That's fine. Those are the kinds of things that hurt your ego more than anything else. Just a bit humble, dude. I don't really know the benefit of doing one over the other. We're doing damage to both. Is this one of those where you have to like balance the damage between the two? Right now, all I'm seeing is it's gross. Got like half health on both of these things. Oh, it looks like maybe it's the tank's job to probably like... Ah, here we go. Now do we switch over to the other guy? Oh, we want to stand... Why is everybody standing on this side of it? Everybody's getting turned into a plant. That was cool. I don't really know what was going on, but I didn't get turned into a plant, so I'll call that a victory. I'm just gonna keep stabbing this giant root in the middle. Ah! Avoided. One time it was absolutely ridiculous of me. I didn't really feel embarrassed because at that point I was just like, whatever. It was a group of my friends, but I just swore up and down that I could do a standing backflip, which I don't know why. It was at the middle of like band camp or something. We were doing like afternoons, I don't know, like a drill or something like that. And it was after everybody, after we were done and we were like wrapped up for the day, and we were talking about like, I don't know, just something stupid. And they were talking about backflip. I was like, man, a backflip can't be that hard, right? No, I jumped straight up on my, like on my head twice in a row. Like I went halfway, half the rotation, just landed straight on my head. I didn't really feel that embarrassed though, because like I said, it was in front of my friends. Whatever. What's a Pokemon's favorite holiday? Oh man. This could go so many ways. What's a Pokemon's favorite holiday? Let's see.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to rule out some of the major ones. Oh, cool. It's one of these guys. That was pretty neat. Whoa. Cool. I don't know. What is a Pokemon's favorite holiday? New Year's Eve. Ah, nice. That was clever. Alright, I dig it. Should I be fighting the gargoyle over there? I'm gonna let the ranged DPS fight the gargoyles. I'm just gonna keep fighting this blackguard. New Year's Eve is a good one though. It's good. Looks like we have 2 more mini bosses and until we get to Kuchelain, and that's the main boss of this one. The aesthetic of this ship is kind of creepy. It's a very good, like, Halloween-esque level. Happy Halloween. You sure? You've even got, like, the creepy organ music in the background. Conversion chamber. Ooh, look at that thing. Oh, crap. I don't know what we were supposed to do there as far as why we were standing on one platform over another, but well, too late for me now. Hopefully it's nothing too major. Where are you going? What was that? That was weird. My combo dropped, but then it reset itself. Quite understand how that worked, but... Fun fact, Eevee... I assume these platforms are going to be super important here at some point. It's got smacked. It's called Evoli in German. And it puts emphasis on its many evolutionary paths. They probably went for a similar thing in English localization, but it isn't as on the nose. Interesting. We're supposed to fight these things? I'm guessing so. Fire Tower. Okay. Gyro Tower is down. How do you keep changing directions? Did you pick a... What do we have to do here? Kill a Fubar, I guess. Oh wait, Fubar. We use an acronym Fubar in the military. It's not as pleasant. Why is everybody... Am I disconnecting again? I'm guessing I just disconnected. Yep, there it is. Oh my goodness. This is actually insane. Insane! Oh, wait a second. Dark Wolf, Lord of Blind Dungeon Runs, King of Unprepared Boss Fights. Yep, true. True. Usually I like to go in, but we're kind of past this. This is like Heaven's Word, like old content. I say old content. We're not too far into Stormblood, but it's content that I should be at level with, so I shouldn't really have to worry about much. Okay, well I just get to sit here and wait a second until hopefully the game lets me log in again. Alright, yeah, we're only 109 in the queue. I mean, we had another boss. I don't think that was a final boss, was it? I don't remember. I think there was one more. Andy didn't get disconnected, then maybe you can hold the instant open rarely until I relog. Crazy. I think after we do this, we're probably just gonna call it for today because it's been weird. This is like my 4th server disconnect of the day. Okay, well I'm dead, but oh, it looks like most of the party got disconnected actually. We've got the Gunzerkers alive. We got a few people. How does Final Fantasy XIV work? I know it's an MMO, but I don't know how it influences the gameplay. Maybe you'll have to... you'll need to ask a more specific question. I don't understand what you mean by how does it work. Mini disconnects. Yeah, that's what it said, or that's what lots of people are saying in the chat too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I mean, it's unfortunate that a lot of people disconnected, but yeah, you'll have to ask a more specific question, Dan. I don't know how to answer in a good way. Ow, I don't like her at all. She's creepy. How does the MMO aspect influence the gameplay? So MMO just means massive multiplayer online, right? So it tells you essentially everything you need to know about that. It's massive in the sense that there's huge servers with thousands of people on them. Multiplayer, right? Same thing. You play together, you play against each other, you join parties, you join guilds, and then online. It's all like, this is the same thing. So there's that. But you're more or less required to do content with people. The game, they've done a pretty good job so far of making, I don't know up to what point, but the game itself, you can play through the main story with NPCs now, so you're not required to technically play any of the main story content with people that I'm aware of. And then they're actually adding some of the optional stuff. We're adding NPCs to some of the optional dungeons as well, which is pretty cool. We need to stack on this. I don't have any damage mitigation here, but yeah, so I mean, just like with any MMO, the premise is to join groups of people and take on big bosses like this, right? Like everyone that I'm playing with is a person right now. There's no other computers or NPCs. And then each, just like with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? Like everyone has their own role. So there's tank roles and damage roles and healer roles. And the idea is to work together to come out on top, right? To win. And so that's what you're doing. Right now I'm playing a DPS class, which means my only job is to stay out of harm's way and do as much damage as I can. As quickly as I can. I was wondering how they'd maintain the game once the servers go down. Good to know there's NPCs for main story. The servers for this game probably won't ever go down unless they release like the next MMO. But once the servers go down here, it's probably just because they're moving on to the next thing. Like Final Fantasy XI, there's still, I think, private servers that you can play on. Not much, but they exist. But no, I think this is one of those games that I don't think they'll ever release an additional, like, game, if I had to be honest. I don't know. I really think something like WoW would probably benefit from WoW 2. It's been around for a long time. I'm sure at some point this game will go away. I'm sure at some point the servers will close. But right now this game's like too big at the moment. Stunned. I didn't realize that I had to look away from something. But it's possible, like, once they've added the NPCs to... Once they've added the NPCs to a lot of content, it's possible that if they close the servers, they might be able to leave the base game alone, and it might be something you can download as a standalone thing. I don't know, but no, this game would not operate without the servers being online. I think WoW is even older than me, probably. Okay, Mountain. What, early 2000s? trying to think. It wasn't late 90s, was it? The Void Arc complete. Yay, we did it. Even when 3/4 of our party disappeared. Okay, what is this? Coffin lid. Wind up echidna. I need that. This is all level 60, like 200 gear, so I don't need any of this, right? I don't know what this is, though. We'll breed this, and we'll just pass on everything else. I don't care about any of that stuff. Did you get the echidna? I guess I could check my thing. I don't think I got the echidna. I think I got the material. Yeah, I just got the plank. I don't know who got the echidna. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. I haven't played WoW in like a decade. I don't even know if WoW has NPCs for their content. Hey, they came out with a bit of treasure. That's good. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Summit tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. I had a coworker at an internship who played a ton of WoW in OG times. He said he doesn't really like modern WoW and would rather go back to the old leveling system and stuff. I mean, they have, there's two types of WoW now. There's commercial WoW, and then there's, what are they? I forget what it's called. WoW Classic. It's called Classic. So technically he could go back and play WoW Classic if he wanted to. For context, Amdapur was the home of white magic. Mahak was the home of black magic. So this whole Shadow of Mahak Alliance raid is referencing that city. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Thank you. Oh, look at me. I never moved a muscle. This is like Abu stealing the treasure. Oh, cool. Is that... Wasn't there a summon called Devil in like Final Fantasy 7 or 8? What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? It's definitely giving me that same energy, though. Diabolos, that's what it is. Diabolos. Thank you. We got Diabolos in our playthrough. It was the one under the water. Yeah? This way. Swiftly now. Who the hell is that? Why is that little Nico cat? Why is Kate Sith here? Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Since when does WoW Classic exist? I met the guy about 2 years ago. It's definitely been out for longer than 2 years. Still, I'd rather take me chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys, we're leaving. Leofard here has a way with words, doesn't he? I want to say WoW Classic's been around for 3-4 years now at this point. But what about the loot? Well, if you die, you won't get loot. You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-singing Voidborn. Your choice. Weird that he didn't mention WoW Classic then. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it was a worldwide release. I highly doubt it was NA only, but maybe he just wasn't aware. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? You just got a whole chest full of stuff. Hello. Wow, they really made him look cool, didn't they? I mean, he looked pretty cool in the older games too, to be fair, so they didn't really have to do much, but they definitely did him justice in this one. That's cool stuff. Cool stuff. Honestly, though, what is this little Kate Sith looking guy doing? He's even got the crown and the cape and everything. That was cool. I love this interpretation of Kate Sith. Is he actually Kate Sith? Like, is that actually, or is it? Reminds me of Alice in Wonderland or something. It is very strange fake cat. Huh. Like, I had a ton of interesting anecdotes too. He was in a coma for 3 months and stuff. That's scary. Whoa. That's probably not a good thing. Ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Did it not name him yet? Sorry. Oh, no, nothing to be sorry about. I referenced Kate Sith because I was like, that's kind of what he reminded me of, but we haven't seen a name, just question marks so far. Oh, Jesus. That ghost ship is no joke. What is happening right now? This is a lot. How are we just opening up void in the clouds? The void sent is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. That reminds me of what happened with Odin in Final Fantasy 16. When Odin, like, slices the ocean in half. This sick moment, by the way. That game was so awesome. That game was super cinematic. I liked 16 a lot. It was very unique. It was very different. Man, I think Diablos right here, he's a very good example of like less is more kind of thing. Right? Like he's not over the top or anything. He's just, it looks sick. He's got a very unique design. The Queen's Coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. It's actually a really cool series of events. I don't know what in the world's happening, but it's all kind of cool. Whoa. So now we have to find a way to open them. So I assume the next part of the raid is going to be us trying to reopen the void so we can go through. And then the third part will be getting to the Queen's Coffin. Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. See, I found it interesting at the time because I wondered how waking up from a coma is like. He told me about that, but I don't remember much. I just remember that he said he was on his way to visit a relative on his motorcycle and got into an accident. Yeah, motorcycles, as great as they are dangerous. Whoa. Curious Cat. Well, it's called Curious Cat. Aye, so it's a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on, and we're missing someone. Didn't I tell Utada to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Of course it's these jerkholes. Leave Utada alone. Why is it always the Lala felons that are getting kidnapped? Isn't that a little, like... That's a little racist, I think. One of my classmates has a motorcycle and always drives to school on it. I really want one. That was my goal before the end of this year. I was going to get an electric motorcycle, and then my air conditioner exploded, and then my house flooded. And now here I am, old and motorcycleless. Makes me sad on the inside, honestly, but it is what it is. Life happens, right? Anyway, but enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? Yeah, we were right there. As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. I mean, by kidnapping poor Utada here? Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Not very nice. I feel like there's more of us than there are of him. We could just probably win this fight really quick. He's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Here you go. Have at it. I mean, technically she could just make us another one, right? Perfect. The compass pointing the way is my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. What a gross thing to say. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Sorry, Utada. Sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. My dad had a motorcycle for almost 30 years. Nice. He got his driver's license when he was 16, like my classmate, and I hope that you'll also get a motorcycle one day. Thank you. I used to ride quite a bit, but I haven't since like before high school, honestly, or some parts of high school. You get a bang on the head or something. The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing. Ah, so long as Rodilla keeps close, you can be damn well sure we'll know exactly what the thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? I had a Kawasaki Ninja in college, but I sold it with the intention of getting a bigger bike. It never did. Kawasaki Ninja was always my dream bike. Even when I was extremely young. I loved Kawasaki. I loved the Ninja. And they do make an electric Ninja, but unfortunately it's not very good. But my boss just gave me a BMW R1200 GS for free. Oh, wow. That's kind of him. Okay. Did he upgrade and just didn't need it anymore? My goodness. That's a generous gift. That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions that need answering. It's worth about 10,000. Yeah, he got too old to ride it. Oh yeah. I mean, the BMWs aren't bad. Like, I mean, if you're just getting too old, you're getting too old. I get it, but is he getting anything else? What the old what is it? The Gold Stars or the Roads? I mean. The bigger bikes are huge. I mean, Harleys are heavy, but they make the touring bikes that are like... It doesn't run. Oh, well. Gotta fix it. It's sat parked for too long. My next vehicle will be a motorcycle. I still really want one. Just need CLC. Yeah, I'm assuming after it's been sitting for so long, I'm sure some of the valves and the oh goodness. Whatever. Tubes? I can't think of the other word. What am I trying to say? Anyway, yeah. We're getting into that though. I've got some questions that need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it. Let's see, my dad drunk drove on his motorcycle the day of my birth. Wow. Mom told me that he was on his way to tell his mom or something, but he didn't get hurt and decided to come back at some point, but I don't remember what my mom said about that. What an interesting story. A couple $100 should have it purring again. Hopefully. Motorcycles aren't that crazy to work on, honestly. They're pretty easy as far as... I mean, I'm sure some of the newer motorcycles are probably the same as the newer cars. Most of it's electronic and computer-based, but... Okay, Curious Cat. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Kate Sith. Oh, he is actually Kate Sith. Okay. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. Okay, Kate Sith it is. Cool. Confirmed. Yeah, I mean, that's what most BMW bikes look like. That's exactly how I envisioned it, actually. Side buckets and all. Alright. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mahak. Mahak? Mash? I don't know, Mach. Which once stood in the lands of Yafame. sorceress of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought the terrible power. I don't like, man, I'm not getting like seasick or motion sickness, but that spinning is terrible. Were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cesar, was wise enough to foresee. Wait, colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fates that awaited them, the Mahaki Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. Mahakai? Probably that. The Mahakai Magi. What a weird word to say in my mouth. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. Good for her. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? Well, by what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. See, oh, in case my message didn't make it clear what my dad wanted to tell his mom, he probably wanted to tell her about my birth. I mean, I've imagined. I think phones worked. Would be amazing if it was some other urgent news though. Like, oh yeah. I've completely forgot. I got a kid too. Whatever it was. I got a new pair of shoes. I found a great new currywurst place you gotta come see. Also, new baby. I never met his mom in my entire life. Oh, well. Maybe she found out her son was trying to drive drunk and decided to just cut all ties. Advances in Mahakai sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void sent entities. Whoa. How do you pronounce Mahak? In Gaelic, MH is a V and CH is in lock. Not a K sound, but a H. So I got that part right. It might not be canon, but if they didn't want it pronounced like that, they shouldn't have used Gaelic letter combinations. Well, Kate Sith is supposed to be Gaelic too, right? Kate Sith is not the actual proper pronunciation. That's how they pronounce it in franchise, because they just kind of gave up. But it's definitely, I assume if Mahak Vach, I guess it would just be Vach. So it'd be Vaki Magi. That's kind of cool. That's easier to say too. It's for the better though, from what I know about my ancestors. I understand. I feel the same way. That probably is canon, Kate Sith being of Gaelic origin, yeah. So it's like Vach, yeah, Vach. Vachai. That's easier to say. Cool. Thanks, Anthony. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent. Skathach, the Shadow Queen. No problem, that's what I'm here for, Googling things you were too busy to Google during stream. I Google a lot during stream, to be fair, but it's, I didn't think, we'd be transitioning from like this more French style of pronunciations to now a new, more Gaelic style of pronunciations. But I guess we should have recognized it when it was, you know, when Kate Sith showed up, that it was probably more of that. My dad actually said that exact currywurst line to me once. Yeah. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. That being Vach's preeminent sorcerer, Cesare, was deemed best qualified, where otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with Cesare's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not be long subjugated. One after another, the Lesser Voids awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure, and since everything seems to be quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. And that's Diabolos. Diabolos? Diabolos. But you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of Skathach's. That one sucks even more. Vach is fine. Skathach is not. Skathach subjects intent on bringing about her return. Is there a CH? Fancy pronunciation? Am I supposed to pronounce that like a W or something? Gaelic is such a weird language, honestly. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannons ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. Yeah, you have to pronounce it like the W in George W, but shoot, W. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the queen's coffin ere the wards binding the Skathach are dispelled. Maybe the Ka doesn't belong there at all. Sathach is better than Skathach. Smells to me like an adventurer. Who is this lovely elven woman behind us? I know she's not an elf, but anyway. And who knows what ancient, oh shoot, I already forgot what this is. Oh, Vachai treasures we might stumble upon the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them Allegan tombstones we've been collecting. Oh good, another currency. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Redelia, or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. Man, Leofard. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Kate Sith said specifically not Furball. Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Dion. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. You got it. Got it. Apparently, Skathach is just Skahach. So no ta. That's good. Skahach is better than with some guttural H sounds mixed in there somewhere. Skathach. Okay, that's better. Skahach instead of the th. I can do that. I don't like it, but I can. All right, Redelia. Or Radlia. There's no I there. It's just Radlia. Okay, Radlia. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I like how she has perfect teeth, but she's missing an eye. Like, I don't know how she's so attractive, but no eyeball. How'd that happen? No scar, no nothing, just missing eyeball. I bet it's a fake. I bet she doesn't. She's not even missing an eye. I would say like 95% of the people in this game are attractive. It's really weird. I'd like to, is it a good thing? I don't know. Like, would you want to live in a world where everyone was attractive? I guess. I mean, there's no downside to it, right? I guess it's one of those things where, like, if everyone's special, no one's special kind of thing. But at the same time, it's if everyone's attractive, then no one's unattractive. I think that's probably a good thing. I'll call her Wheelia, because wheel in German is rad. Okay. She surrounded it as part of a warlock pact, maybe. Surrendered it as part of a warlock. That'd be cool, right? Oh, look at that. The downside would be if you're part of the 10%. I think not. At that point, you'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe. You'd stand out, but I think you'd be like an ugly dog at that point, right? Like, everyone loves an ugly dog. I don't think you'd stand out, but I think it'd be for the right, I guess not the right reasons. It wouldn't be that bad, is what I'm saying. What is this? It's just lookout, right? Lookout, I think. Yeah, there it is. Quick 9,000 experience. That sounds really bad. I'm not trying to compare unattractive people to dogs, okay? Let's not flip that and like make that a thing. I'm just saying, like, in a world where 95% of people are like conventionally attractive, I just feel like the 5% wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm triggered. As an ugly person, I'm triggered. I understand. I'm just saying. Okay. Stasia again. Report to Jonathan basically sees me as a bulldog with a massive underbite. Hey, look, I had an English bulldog, Brutus, with a massive underbite, and he never had the like larynx surgery, so he sounded like an orc, like an urukai all the time. Brutus was one of my favorite things in this world, so that's not a bad thing to be compared to. By the way, cogwheel is Zahnrad, which literally means tooth wheel. Huh, that makes sense. The Weeping City. Stasia appears to be in need of your assistance. That does sound pretty adorable. He was. Brutus was an adorable dog. When he was younger, so there's my ex-wife. It was my ex-wife's dog. But when he was younger, he had the appointment scheduled to get his throat fixed, because bulldogs have these like flaps in their throat. It's an evolutionary thing, you know, they have the locking jaws, they're called bulldogs, so that's what they would do. They would lock onto a bull's throat, and then the flaps in their throat would stop them from drowning, like all the blood coming out. Well, so nowadays you get it fixed. They go in and they cauterize those flaps, and so their airways open and they can breathe better. But when he was younger, he was scheduled for the appointment, and then the dummy broke his leg. He was playing with a toy and then jumped up in the air and fell down. And of course, these cute little English bulldogs are just like stupid potatoes. They're just like big bulky things, and even as a puppy, and so he broke his leg. So instead of getting the surgery, they got his leg fixed, and then he just never had the surgery afterwards. So he just like was constantly breathing, and I don't know if you've heard a bulldog breathing without those little flaps removed, but it sounds like almost like a balloon, or like a rubber valve that's like flapping, that you can just hear. He just sounded like an orc the entire time, like when he was playing, when he was sleeping. Yeah, he just constantly sounded like he was like dying, and he wasn't getting enough oxygen. But anyway, he was a great little dog. I say little dog, he was a big, stocky, 50-pound potato. But same in Japanese, tooth wheel. That's fun. Dion, I was just about to fly to Ishgard to track you down. Good thing we got here first. You remember Kate Sith? That's Vachai familiar. We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos. Oh, cool, we named him now. Diabolos and the Queen's Coffin. That's enough flap talk for today. We are back cauterizing my flaps. It's good news. There have been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Perrock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Yeah, sure, why not? I guess I just probably touch that little thing and it takes me. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna do that next time, though. I'm gonna call it for today. I just don't want to look at the screen anymore, if I'm being honest. And it's a good time to take a quick break, or take a break. So yeah, thanks Andy for doing the first. Are we testing my theory tonight on League? Yeah, we can do that. What time are you playing? Or what time are you planning on getting on? 8 p.m. my time, right? So 9 p.m. your time ish. We can play a bit. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I do have to be up early because I'm going to a protest tomorrow. But the Uber doesn't get here until like 10:15, so... thank you. I hate to pull you from Stormblood, but hopefully the Gunbreaker levels and void. Oh yeah, no, it's always fun. I like playing this game. I just want to play the game, so whatever I'm doing is perfectly fine. Hopefully Dragon is understanding because she's the one that redeemed Stormblood after all. So I'm getting through there. I promise to give you every MF I get. Thank you. Thank you. Be good. Oh, so the nerd is done. I am done for today. Yeah, we're gonna call it there because I'm at a good point in the story as far as Doma goes. I don't want to deal with any more server drops, especially we've had like 3 server disconnects, 3 or 4. I think we've been 4 disconnected 4 times today. So I think we're good to just kind of call it. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. Like I said, I have a medical appointment tomorrow at 2:15, but we're gonna go do the protest tomorrow from 11 to 1. So that just stacked on top of it, I guess. So we'll be protesting then. No stream tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll be back. Sunday we'll be back with more of this. Hopefully we can finish that Doma quest line finally and get through all there, and then yeah. Monday we'll be back with our normal schedule. So Monday through Thursday we'll be doing Front Mission 2. Front Mission the Second is what it's called, the new released version. We'll be playing that one on PC. So it's the new updated one, which is cool. And then once we're done with that one, we'll go back in time and play Front Mission 3 through 5 back on the PlayStation 1 and 2. So that should be a fun time. And then Fridays we'll keep doing Final Fantasy 14 for now until we make it through the Stormblood content. And then we'll transition that to our weekend time again. Saturday through Sunday. We'll be doing, or Saturday and Sunday, we'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So after we're done with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, we'll probably mix it up again. We have a whole list of stuff. I just updated the checklist today, so that should be up to date. I need to put that somewhere in the Discord, just make it easier for everybody, but I'm an idiot and keep forgetting, so maybe I'll remember sometime. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you Sunday with more of this, and then we'll be back on Monday with some, there it is, checklist indeed. And then we'll be back on Monday with Front Mission the Second, which is our franchise game that we've been playing. We took a bit of break before the surgery with some Silk Song, which I don't regret. Silk Song is amazing. I encourage you to play it. And then we're finally getting back into it. So I'm excited. I'm glad to be starting a new game back up. But yeah, I think that's it for me. Appreciate everybody's patience today. Sorry with all the disconnects and the craziness. Life happens. Can't control it. But we'll work through it. But yeah, love you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back on Sunday at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my... Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way, on my.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like we need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm too lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could